coffee. Tea for me does not compete. When I drink you, I feel complete. Coffee. You are my one true friend. You'll be there to the end. I like you black and strong. Milk and sugar are so wrong. The times that I need a fix, you are the one that I pick. Coffee. Tea for me does not compete. When I drink you, I feel complete. Coffee. You are my one true friend. You'll be there to the end. I like you black and strong. Milk and sugar are so wrong. When the days are long and tough and life just feels too much, you lift me up, you keep me sane, in sunshine and in rain. Your warmth, your taste, your bitter bite, you make everything feel right. Coffee. Oh, coffee forever by my side. Some say I depend on you, but without you I feel so blue. Coffee. When people say I should cut down, all I do is sit and frown. Coffee. You are my one true friend. You'll be there to the end. I like you black and strong. Coffee. Milk and sugar are so wrong. Coffee. Through the highs and through the lows. Coffee. You're the one who always knows. Coffee. How to keep my spirits high. Coffee. With every single drop I sigh. Coffee. So here's to you, my trusted brew. Coffee. Forever I'll be true to you. Coffee. It's on you I depend, my eternal friend. Coffee. It's on you I depend. You are my friend. Coffee. It's on you I depend. Coffee. Coffee.
Oh, hello. We've got the Nicky. Two of the best. G'day peeps, hello and how are yous? Only the two, because no one else is here. Oh dear, what a surprise. Well, it is 8 o'clock on Christmas Eve morning, so... No, Chris, what am I saying, Chris? Boxing Day. My brain is all over... Hello. Oh, yeah, I'm all of a kerfuddle. All of a kerfuddle. It's Boxing Day. It's Boxing Day today, isn't it? It's Boxing Day. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday was Christmas Day. Yeah, so today's Boxing Day. Yeah, today's Boxing Day. It's Friday. Fucking hell. I think I'm still in a food coma. I think that's what I think I'm in a food coma still from last night. Is that possible? Can you be in a food coma 12 hours later? Is that possible? I think it could be possible. I think it could be. Yeah, yeah. Right, let's just go. Let's just go. Go. Oh, tea's too hot to drink. Yeah, it's cooled down for another few minutes. I hope you both good. How was your Christmas dinner yesterday, Nikki? Pow, punch. Now we're not watching Batman from the 60s with Adam West and Burt Ward. You're totally stuffed. Good. Yeah, but what about your What about your Christmas dinner though, Nikki? You know, boom. You set them up, I knock them down. So yeah, my dinner last night. Good stuff, yes, but not for food. Who are? For mince pies, is it? No, I suppose technically mince pies is food. Okay, fair enough. Is it all the booze then? No, that would be the booze because you don't drink. So, I did a roast chicken last night, a whole roast chicken, and tatties, roast tatties, and I had half the chicken and tatties, and I was absolutely bloated. I could actually see my stomach getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It's actually, I could see it in real time expanding. You know that expanding foam you get, to fill in the gaps, whatnot. It's like someone squeezed it into a bag and you could just see it go. I had to sit there for about 20 minutes afterwards, just sat there. Just didn't do anything. Is it wowzers? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. And have you got another one as well? Didn't you get you two, I believe? One for Christmas and one for New Year's or something. And a can of cider as well. Because I don't drink normally. That kind of, there you go. Woo. So I just sat about 20 odd minutes just watching Mate Slim play Snow Runner, and then thought, I better go sort out the rest of the chicken. So I cut all that off the bone, off the carcass and that, and then so that's all. You got your three. Oh, nice. He's a good lad. Isn't he? He's a good lad. So yeah, so got another half a chicken to eat for dinner tonight. So yay! I got the gamut and ham out of the freezer this morning. I remember to do that. So that's in the fridge defrosting, so I can cook that tomorrow morning in the old pressure cooker, in the old footy. Yeah, footy. You did. You raised them right. You did. That's going down well. But going down well. Oh, slipping down nicely. Oh god, dear. Really? Oh dear. Have a look. Holy feck balls. That's a little bit of food. Wow. Carrots, broccoli, chicken, pig blanket, tatties. Is that a mash as well? Stuffing, fucking hell, dude. No wonder you're full. Fucking hell, mate. Careful, pop you and explode. Wowsy. Oh, you ate right like yesterday, didn't you? You ate right good. No, very, very kind of them, yeah. See, look, so, look, things ain't so bad, Nicky. Things ain't so bad. There are nice people out there, dude, so, I'm getting cold. I'd like to put my hoodie on. I don't know why I'm tired. I really do not know why I'm tired. Went to bed about 10:30. and then I woke up about 2, I think, something like that. Then went back to sleep again, and I woke up, and I was just laying there thinking, I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up, and I must have. I don't. You know, like just when you're laying there and you sort of you think you're drifting in and out of consciousness. I think that happened again this morning. Well, no worries, dude. No worries. No worries. I would have just been sitting there playing games anyway, so I was streaming and and hang out with some cool people. So I just lay this morning thinking, I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. Don't want to get up. Don't want to get up. Too comfortable in there, just snuggled under the duvet, in the warm, in the quiet. Had no need to get up for anything really, apart from streaming, obviously. I got up about quarter, and I actually got out of bed. It was 6:15, so it's like, oh, okay. Put breakfast on, jump in the shower. Well, you never jump in the shower, because if you jump in the shower, you're going to slip and fall and hurt yourself. So I got in the shower, had a shower, got out, had breakfast, washed up, and started streaming. I feel tired. I think it's because my body spent so much time digesting all the food yesterday. I swear when I woke up at 2 o'clock this morning, I still felt full, Oh, been there before. Because I'm crisscrossing the voxel, I'm going flying through systems I've already visited. Visited. It's always up to the old light years travelled. I was thinking of doing Pirates of Begonia today, and I thought, maybe I'll save that for the Wednesdays. The random Wednesday stream. Because to be honest, I don't get as many people come watching when I do other than Elite, so people just seem to, especially at the moment with the drops on, which finish on the 30th. They finish on the 30th, which is next week. But I think everyone's pretty much got the drops now. If you haven't got drops by now, what have you been doing? Where have you been? Under the old proverbial rock. And the same as the ones last year anyway, so as far as I'm aware. I wonder what films are on today. Anything good on telly? We'll have a look later. We'll do the TV guide in a bit. Watched a bit of Force 10 from Navarone when the dam went and they destroyed the bridge. The rest of it all leading up to it was a bit whereas always. But you don't realise if you watch Force 10. So it's got old Jaws in it, Richard Keel and Barbara Bach, both from James Bond. Because they were both in The Spy Who Loved Me. Carl Stromberg. He wanted to create a new world under the oceans. Old Jaws appeared in several of the movies, didn't he? So Richard Keel, he's a Moonraker as well. 7 and 9. You don't really expect to see him as in other movies, do you? Old Richard Keel. No, 7. I said 7. You dickhead. And when you do see him, it's like, oh, he looks weird without his teeth. Well, that is metal teeth anyway. And he actually speaks. He actually talks. He converses with people. Yeah. That's the great thing about the old internet, though, isn't it? You can hang out with people all over the world and then just turn off when you've had enough. It's brilliant. Oh, that's pretty dumb. Well, I mean, it's too hot, isn't it? I mean, it's too cold almost. So weird how that happens, isn't it? Hopefully I'll wake up shortly. So what have you got? Well, what have you two got planned for today? Is it just having a nice chill out today? Having a bit of a relax. I know Hatch is off to see family. I know he's off to see the old family. He's out travelling. This is hopefully it's relatively nice weather. It's not rain. There's no snow. I do also popping out a bit this morning, then chilling. Cool, awesome sauce. Awesome. I did have a vague thought in my head this morning about taking the day off. I thought, nah, fuck it. let's just stream. Fuck it. Let's just carry on. You mean? Well, I don't even know I was going to go with that one. Carry on as you mean to do what? I don't know. I don't know. No, it's all good. It's all good, cheese. It's all good. It's all good. It didn't cause any trouble. It's just, you know, like what you said when you said about the thing. Your teacher saw the humour side of it, but don't do it again. Basically, yeah. No, you're good, dude. You're good. It didn't bother me, but you know what? Some people can be a little bit, you know. It's all good, dude. It's all good, cheese god. It's all good. It's all good. If it was a real problem, I would have said. All right, don't worry. I would have said. So. It's Friday. Yeah, thank Crunchy. It's Friday, and you know what? I have crunchies. Or I have a crunchy. I have a crunchy left, so I might celebrate it be the Fridays by having a crunchy later. But you can't. You're good, dude. You're good. Some people see the world a bit differently to others. So. Yes. I swear, when I read the job description for streaming, it didn't say psychologist on it or psychiatrist. Kazakh, good morning, good day. I don't know how he is. No worries. Good, how are you? But you're good. Yeah, you're fine, she's good. You're fine. How you doing, Kazakh? Oh, Kazakh, I haven't seen you, so. Oh, there you go. Have a Christmas card. But yeah, it never said on the streamer's application form must be a degree in psychiatry and psychology. Because I swear you have to have a degree in psychology and psychiatry to actually do streaming. That's what it feels like some days. It really does. I don't know what you feel, Nikki. No worries, dude, no worries. Yeah, you learn. Must not be a pro gamer. Yeah, can't be a pro gamer. Yeah. That's also there. Yeah. That was. I saw that a bit. I saw the bet you can't be a pro gamer. That I saw. Wink. Yeah. Because it makes everything okay if you wink, doesn't it? Yeah. You put a wink at the end of it, makes everything okay. Wink. Do. Boom, boom, bada boom, boom. I know, and I did explain that. To people that he was only 12 when he wrote it. But people are people. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Day 6 taking a break from Elite, and I think it's good for you. Yeah, no, it's good, Kazakh. It's good. Yeah, it's good. Sometimes you need to take a step back from shite and do other things. I don't play Elite when I'm not streaming. It's very rare I'll do anything Elite when I'm not streaming. I'll do other things. I play Wally ships or bit of Planet Craft or whatever. Or do other things, completely different things. Oh, I love this song. I had a side. Yeah, but you grew up, and you're better now. A wake up call was at my Steam summary. At my really wow. Okay. Thing is though, as long as you're enjoying yourself and you're having fun, does it matter? Because whether you've got a 75% in Elite Dangerous or 25% Elite Dangerous and 25% this and 25% in that, you're still having fun and playing a game or games. And as long as you're not neglecting your real life shite. Exactly, optimise for fun. Yeah, exactly, optimise for fun. Well, that is very, very true. That is very true. So maybe give yourself like a little schedule or something. Monday, Wednesday, Elite Dangerous. Tuesday, Thursday, something else. Friday, random. Depends how your brain works. Different people would work things out differently. So some people need a set, rigid structure. Other people could be a bit more dynamic, a bit more fluid. Indeed, having fun is what it's all about. Yes. But then some people's fun is different to other people's fun. So fun is subjective. Soft moonlight. Oh. Oh, I was tired for some reason. I don't know why. Hopefully, it's a day where I shall wake up a bit more. Oh, world. I've been awake for about 2 hours. Well, I've been up for 2 hours, should we say. How long I laid in bed dozing, I do not know. Because I do not have a clock in the bedroom. Oh, there you go, Costa. So, cloud out. Will this one come out? 3 and 4. Forever. Away from the star so I can stop being blinded by the light. Oh. The heart tonight. Oh, God, I'm so tired. Oh well. Let's carry on, shall we? Oh, do you have a nap? Hands up who wants to have a nap. Who thinks it'd be a good idea to have a nap for like half an hour? Eh? Was I cook ways to have a nap? Oh dear. The thing about Elite, the pro doing this Elite is this is so chill. It doesn't really lend itself well to waking up the mind, does it? Perfectly okay being tired in these times. I'm at work and doing hour-long time lapses of the sunrise. Oh, are you really, Kazakh? Oh, well, don't get caught, bud. Don't get caught. Don't get in trouble. It's not worth it. You're heading towards your first nap of the day. When you say your first nap, Nikki, do you mean your first 5 hours kitchen cleaning marathon? Yeah, is that what you mean? Wink, wink. It'll never fade. That's what it is, isn't it? No, I sit in a time lapse to run for an hour. Oh, I thought you meant having a nap. Sorry, I thought you meant having a snooze, dude. I thought you wait, you close your eyes and the sun would go boom, 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 as you're having a nap. Sorry, I thought you were having naps. Oh, not actually doing an actual time lapse. Wow, okay. Well, I got that one completely wrong, didn't I? You take you what a picture every 10 seconds or something, every minute, and then you obviously stitch them all together to have like a time lapse. Here's a fun fact about sunsets. Right, this is about the sun setting. Right, when the sun goes down towards the horizon, right, and it gets lower and lower and lower and lower. When does the sun actually set? At what point is the sun set? When it's gone completely below the horizon, or what point? So, one picture every 2.5 seconds. So 1 minute of video equals 1 hour time. Oh, okay, wow, cool. I bet that looks going to look good. I love the ones when they do the night sky, and you can just see the stars moving around. Yeah, that's really cool. I need to do 4. If I found it out on QI. But you'd be wrong. You'd be wrong. As the sun's setting, the bottom of the sun, when it touches the horizon, it's already set. Morning, Junks. G'day, dude. How are you, mate? Nice to see you. Nice. So as the bottom of the sun touches the horizon, it's already set. But because of refraction of light through the curvature of the atmosphere, of the Earth around the atmosphere and whatnot, it actually shows it's, yeah. Yeah, so when it actually touches the horizon, that's when it's actually set. But with refraction through the atmosphere and that, it looks like it has a set. It's weird. It's an optical illusion. Ah, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. You see, it's wrong. It's when it touches the bottom of the horizon. It's on QI, so it could be true. It's weird how things work like. Yes, life is an optical illusion. Yeah, and the way you see the world around you is not how the world actually is, because everyone sees it ever so slightly differently because of the way your brain works and the optics and everything else. I think you're experiencing life about 8 milliseconds in the past. It's the tragic blue. Hello, buddy. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice, the wonderful tragic blue. Hope you're good, dude. Hope you're good. Hope you had a nice day yesterday. Hope everyone had a nice day yesterday. Yeah. Light from the sun takes approximately 8 minutes to get from the sun to us. So if the sun suddenly disappeared now, we wouldn't know about it for about 8 minutes. At least light-wise. We might know about it because the planet starts to wobble a bit, possibly. Because that massive gravity is no longer there. So there's that. Same as no way of knowing this by it is truthfully read. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We just, because you're told that's red. Oh, okay, that's a red. Okay, that's a green. That's a blue. That's a pink. That's a yellow. But there are some cultures back the ancient Greeks. They had no colour for orange, I believe. For them, orange was blue or something stupid. Word association time. Orange invented in 1281. There you go. Like now. Yeah, well, there's other people in. I think they're just lurking. As I said the other day, a lot of the YouTube people, or the viewers, are people who are just most probably asleep, and my stream has basically been fed to them by the algorithm. And when they wake up, they go, "What shit is this I'm watching?" and they turn it off. That's when my viewer count drops down. I think it's mainly the American people, who are watching YouTube overnight when they're asleep, because you can see it goes up in a nice bell curve, get to the top, and there'll be X number of people, and then slowly by about 1 in the afternoon it goes down again. And sleep and or hungover. Yeah. And when they go, "Oh, what's this shit?" and then they turn it off. I did have someone screaming at me a while back. "Why do I keep getting recommended your channel? Why do I keep getting put here?" Like they're screaming at me. It's like it's my fault. "Oh, sorry." Yeah, well, actually, no, I'm not sorry. Fuck off. Because the things that you watch, it makes YouTube think you like what I do. Blame the YouTube algorithm. Don't blame me, you silly bint. Got no time for people like that. No time whatsoever. At the end of the day, if you don't like something you're watching, turn it off. Very, very simples. Right, next. Oh, it's my shoulders starting to get better. YouTube thinks you love 70s kids shows. Does it really? Wowzers. Is that because of all the things you keep on looking up from me and Hatch? Well, I know. I was just being self-deprecating there, Cheese God, you see. Self-deprecating humour. See, do you use Firefox, Alexa, as your browser by any chance, my dears? Yeah, it's all Hatch's fault, yeah. We can say that because, well, even if he was here, we'd still say that. If anyone uses Firefox, they've got a brilliant little extension called Containers. That's a little extension you install, and when you right click, you can say, open a tab up in another container, and they're all little separate containers. So any cookies or anything else is in that container. So, for example, with your YouTube, right? If you want to look something up on YouTube that you don't want it to contaminate your timeline, like 70s TV shows, you open up a new container with YouTube in it, and then anything you search on that YouTube will stay contained in that container. And it won't, infiltrate or propagate to your main YouTube one. Morning, immortal. Hello, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. How are you today? How are you? It's really, really cool. I love it. Oh, that's fair enough. Use anonymous private tabs. That's fair enough. Yeah, that'll also work. Allegedly, unless you're on Chrome. Oh. Yeah, I do with YouTube, because the problem with YouTube is, right, if you watch a video on something, maybe, I don't know, like, ancient pottery or whatever, and next thing you know, you've got in videos about ancient pottery like they're coming out the wazoo. And it just, clutters up your timeline, the things you are interested in. But no, don't watch. Only I'll use the Bravely Built-in tour feature. Yeah, but then you don't know who you're rooting through with Tor, do you? That's the other thing, you see. You don't know where you're going with Tor. You don't know what machines you're connecting to. Yes, yeah. I've got one container for the main account on Inara, and one for Alexis on Inara. So, but containers are very, very handy. Yes, very, very handy. Both like the old, like the woo-woo, conspiracy nut job stuff, like Simon Dan and whatnot. I watched that on a container called Conspiracy/Woo-woos, so it doesn't infect. Oh, words hard today. Infect my main YouTube feed. I think I need a kickstart. Plus, I have ED life and real life. Indeed, yeah, exactly. Yeah. You've got to keep things separated, haven't you? Yeah, it's good to have separation in lots of cases. Got your real life, work life, etc., and you got your gaming life. So. Do 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 do. It'll be break time in it. Oh, good, thank fuck for that. Oh. I need to get some stuff in here. Now, will I find another Earthlight before the boxer ends? That is the question. Bearing in mind, I'm not in the right system for it at the moment. This is a different system. Not the right. This is a transitory system. In simple tab groups keep automated. Yeah. But there is concern now, isn't there? The old Firefox becoming an AI browser. Yeah. Whatever that means. What does it? Yeah. What does that mean? Becoming an AI browser. There's a lot of people sort of knee-jerk reactions. Oh my god! Firefox is dead! Firefox is dead! It's an AI browser! Ah! Good old knee-jerking. Yeah, I know, right. Everything's got AI in it. I mean, on Firefox, you can disable it. You can turn it off. No, I don't want AI stuff. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know, exactly. Yeah. You can. That's it. I've set it up on Firefox that when I do a search, it won't look at the AI results. So it just gives me the web results. Most people use AI. Most people don't even realise they're using AI. They use it. I was just not wholly a fan of the AI results, you know. Because a lot of the time they get wrong information, especially if they're collating it from bloody Wikipedia. But as we've said before, it's a tool. Use it or don't use it. It's a tool. What really gets me though is there's people out there who are really, really hypocritical. They'll use AI in their job, but then they'll slate AI images or AI music and call it slop. Yeah, they're quite happy to use it if it makes their life easier in their work. It's just the hypocrisy there. It's just like beyond me. AI is putting musicians and artists out of work. But I use AI for my work. But because it's for me, it's fine. Hypocrites. That's probably become another buzzword, isn't it? AI slop. Oh, AI slop this, AI slop that. What about all the human slop that's out there that's been put out there for the last, 3,000 years? Every great masterpiece, or whatever, there's loads of crap that comes with it. My mate I come up with a good argument the other day. But people said, "Oh yeah, but it's all being traded on other people's work." Okay, yes, it is, whether fairly or not, it's being done. And he said, "Yeah, but what if I go and look at some paintings in a gallery and get inspired by them?" And go and paint something similar to what's in there. Or if I listen to some music and that inspires me and I create something that's, do I owe them money? Do I need to pay them money because they inspired me? You've got a fucking good point. Because it's computers doing it, it's different, isn't it? It's different, isn't it, Gav? Different. Quite well done. I can make an image, won't I? We've got some bios in there. Bios. Yeah, nothing I can be bothered with. I just want to get the box all done and then move on. Because doing bios will just take so long. It takes just so long. So long. Do. Oh, at least my headache's gone. I had a headache a couple of 3 days, on and off, but that seems to have gone now, which is good. So I'm bouncing out from topic to topic, just it's because my shoulder's feeling better. Doesn't hurt as much as it did. Right, nothing in that one. Next. Now, now? Do I go shopping Sunday? That's the question. Do I go? Shall we get some? It's going to be okay. The weather's going to be okay. Just to get some fresh, fruit and veg, or just some fruit even. Not even any veg necessarily. I don't know. I've still got 30 quid on Nectar points to spend, which I can keep till next year. I won't spend this year. Well, I've got loads of them. That's the problem. I've got loads. I've got loads of the bloody things. I've got half a tub there, and I've got another, 4 tubs up on the shelf. So yes, loads is enough to last the weekend. Yes, yeah. Yes, loads is enough to last the weekend. Totally, definitely, and utterly. It's Friday today. I still got about a quarter of a tub left in that one. Plus, I've got 3/4 of a tub of Twiglets left in that one. I've got. Hang on. I can't remember how many are. Oh. 3 tubs of Twiglets and 5 tubs of mini cheddars on the shelf. So,
right, Toad?
Right, Norman. I think I'm good for the Twiglets and mini cheddars. So, yeah. I think I'm good. I couldn't. Well, I could eat all of those tubs over the weekend, but if I did, I think I would be very, very, very ill. And I would not be in a good spot at all. So they will last me until easily the new year. Okay, I've got to go and do 3, 4, 10. Oh, we've got blue diamond. This is a blue diamond alert. Diamond alert. What we got? Okay, we've got Fonticula Lapida on 11A. Okay, 11A. We've got to do 3, 4, 10, 11A. Bow, bow, bow. I know. Ooh. Yeah, informant's go with it. Yeah, you've got informant. Activate informant. It's nitrogen atmosphere. So we've got the two. We have the two. We have the two twos. Two twos. Ka-ching! I know what I know. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. That will be 8.4 plus 3.1. So that'll be 11.5. Boop 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 boop. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Don't have a ka-ching sound effect here, I'm afraid. Bada-boom, bada-boom. And we need 4. Where will it go? Quickly off. The getting cross. That's Tog. That works actually. Just got flipped. I'm just doing the old Nightcap daily challenge image creation thing, which you get usually, what do we call it? What the hell? Oops, I did it again. Let's download that. What do I call it? 2D to 3D? Yeah, you've got it 2D to 3D. The race. So let me just want to show some people something in a sec. I can get it downloaded. A friendly fire frustration. Oops, I did it again. I need to go through and sort all my bloody folders and everything out, or kill all the crap out. So the daily challenge, right? It says that 3D meets 2D, right? 3D meets 2D. That's the challenge, right? Create artwork where flat illustrations interact with dimensional shapes or textured objects. A hand-drawn character standing behind glossy sculpted forms. A flat landscape with floating volumetric shapes. A sketch that reaches into a scene filled with soft 3D textures. A still life where illustrated lines wrap around solid objects, right? Oh, we've got break time on it. Okay, cool. Now, does this really convey that image? Does this really convey that, you know, that? So what I just said, does that image, you know, meet that, do you reckon? What do you think? Or have I got the brief slightly wrong? You reckon it does? Because it says on the thing, you know, where flat illustrations interact with dimensional shapes or textured objects. I suppose a cat could technically be a textured object. Morning, Moon Percolator. Hello, noise. Yeah, a flat landscape with floating volumetric shapes. A still life where illustrated lines wrap around solid objects. I think it looks really cool. It looks really, really good. I'm not sure if it missed a brief or not. Yeah, it is cool. It's cool. Yeah. I'll bug it in. I'll see what you know. If it wins, it wins. Whatever happens, it doesn't matter. So I'll just bug it in. Can't be asked up to piss around and faff around. You only win credits. So I've got 8,000 of those anyway. So if you win it, or you get like it's all good fun, yeah. I just can't be asked to piss around and do loads of shit. You only win. You get 5 credits for entering it, and it didn't cost me anything to create the images because I've got like freebies. I do like that. So I've made today 20 credits. I made 20 credits today for free. So. Well, I'm going to go and take a break because I'm going to go and grab a cup of tea and whatnot. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, follow the rules. Back with you in a minute or 3. Right. Even, a common midwife too. Lovely. Oh. Gideon, it's cold. It's cold, it's cold, it's cold. Oh. So 4, 10, and 11. What's it, 11A? 11A, yeah, 11A, cool. Yeah, hopefully in the new year, we shall have a fully working card game. Final Blessing was made the whole command game up for me overnight, as it were. Need to get that, get off of them whenever. Get it sorted, then make loads and loads of cards. It's to be a pain in the fucking bum. But yeah, it's a bit of fun, isn't it? Right, so we've got that click in. There we go. Go. Bacon powder, Motti Vicar. Oh. I think I finally just digested last night's dinner, I think. I can hope so. I've got to do it again tonight as well. Got the same thing again tonight. Fucking pencils. One. Have a look at the TV guide, shall we? What's on today? Best movies of the year: Sinners, One Battle After Another, I Swear. 20 quid, fuck off. James Martin, Saturday morning. But it's Friday. Channel 4, E4's got a Big Bang Marathon. Are they showing them in sequence though? That's the question. Yeah, they are, okay. Shrek is on at 10:40. Oh, they've got the 10 Commandments on it as well today on Channel 5. I suppose it's a bit of fiction, isn't it? Oh, Wallace and Gromit in The Curse of the Were-Rabbit is on this morning as well on BBC One. That's at 11:15. Got 40 Towers. Party Owls, Watery Tarts. Oh, got Top Gear on. You and Dave, what's that one? Oh, that was the one I lost. That was to build a bridge over the River Cock. That's funny. It was. Guys, what? We've been building the bridge on the wrong river. This is the River Kwai, though. No, it's not. We are here. We've been building a bridge over the River Cock. What's one after that? Oh, that's one to go to to follow the 3 wise men in the Middle East. Yeah, that was a good one as well. That's when James May gets cracked in the head by the toe strap and has to go to hospital. I thought that he was really injured then. What's one after that? Oh, it's the 4x4s. Yeah. Oh, it's simple. Yeah, that was a good one as well. The Bolivian jungle. Yeah. Okay. McKenna's Gold. Decoder. All the old movies. Right, is there anything interesting on this evening's after I finish streaming? That's the question. Got Turner Hooch on. That's old a young Tom Hanks. I don't know. Oh, the Italian Job's on. Yeah, it's the original one. One with Michael Caine. Not a lot of people know that. Oh, and the old good old Christmas favourite, The Great Escape, is on this afternoon as well. So you got the Italian Job on BBC Two at 15:10, followed by The Great Escape with the good old Tom, Dick and Harry. He was only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Sorry, Charlie. Based on the true story of a group of Allied POWs who had engineered a bold escape from a Nazi camp during World War II. The escape committee's plan is to liberate hundreds of inmates and cause havoc throughout the occupied territory. But the problems include concealing 3 tunnels from the guards and disposing of numerous tons of soil. Yeah. Ingenious how they did it. Oh, goody. Carry On Screaming's on this afternoon. An investigation appears as several young women lead to 2 bumbling Victorian detectives to the home of Dr. Watt and his vampire sister Valeria. There down cellar, the mannequins seem quite lifelike, followed by Carry On Doctor. Excellent. Good morning, dude. Hello, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. How are you? Well, you good? Dr. Kilmore is sacked after being discovered in a compromising position on the roof of the nurse's home. The patients are determined not to lose him as they take on the might of the cutting Dr. Tinkle and the overpowering matron. Oh, matron. Yeah. I remember that one. That's where they put him in the ice bath and stuff, in it. Yeah. Yeah. Good old Uncle Buck's on as well. Molly Russell's Wart. On later. Any other movies? Oh, Percy Jackson, The Lightning Thief, Shanghai Noon. Oh, Maverick. That's the movie with Burt Reynolds and James Garner and Jodie Foster. I remember watching Maverick in the back when it was a TV series with old James Garner as the old Maverick. It's a good movie, though, Maverick. I do like that. It's funny. James Colburn in it as well. And they've got An Afternoon Mr. Bean as well. But again, I don't know if Mr. Bean's aged or not. If it's aged that well. Oh, we've got Would I Lie to You Tonight and The Repair Shop. Nice. What else? Oh, cool. We've got Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade, the best of the 3 Indiana Jones movies. That's on tonight as well. Cool. I may have to watch that. That's on Sky Showcase at 18:45. Not that Jones, the other Jones. Ooh. Good Night, Mr. Tom. No, never heard of that one. Out to World War II tale. Okay. Apollo 13's on tonight. There's that line in it. He says, "Houston, we've got a problem." It's actually Jim Lovell said, "Houston, we've had a problem," but they changed it to make it a bit more dramatic for the film. Another Top Gear. What's that one? That one from the same one as earlier. Oh, it's better go to Trebuchet into India. Yeah. Just have a look to see what's on telly tonight, Exor. Bubble and Squeak Murder, the killing of David Jackson. Who? What? Although Penny Jackson confessed to murdering her husband, she claims she only did so after being pushed to her limit by a sustained campaign of abuse. Her defences explore particularly her claims of physical and psychological abuse. What she killed him with Bubble and Squeak. Oh, well. What way to go? ABBA vs Queen. Who's the greatest? That's on 5HD tonight. Queen and ABBA have had the 2 best sellers in the UK of all time. Both acts have legions of fans and both have sold billions of records. But when it comes to their sheer brilliance, charisma, legacy and aesthetics, who really reigns supreme? Well, you can't really compare, really, because they're 2 different types of, groups. Don't start me on TV. One specific drives me nuts. Okay, what's that? What's that? Come on, spill the beat. Come on, get it off your chest. Get it off your chest. I mean, if you're going to go by stats, it's possible Abba might win, but you know, Queen most probably should win because they were going for longer. I don't know. What do you mean? Who truly reigns? You can't really compare them. It's like comparing apples and bananas. Bit of a stupid thing to do. Boom, ba, 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 da, ba. I might probably watch it. Bueno, buongiorno, buongiorno. How are you, dude? How are you? Good day, welcome. Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you good. Hope you had a lovely day yesterday. Go for the back team first. Let's see if we can find the old Fonticular afterwards. Buongiorno. Yesterday was a very nice day with the family. Good. I'm glad you had a good day, dude. Glad you had a good day. But unfortunately, the Fonticular and the Bacterium don't share any common ground, it would seem. Well, maybe they do. Maybe they do. Okay. Well, as I'm a Brit living in Belgium right now, no really great to watch TV. There's BritBox now. Guess what? Available in Canada. Yeah. Yeah, you said about this the other day, didn't you? Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that, Bruce. Didn't mean to do that. That blinded me. Can't actually see what I was looking at. Okay, so I think that little splodge there might have both, possibly. I think maybe. Did you try a VPN in the end, or did you not get a chance to? I know we discussed it the other day. Yeah, both bits are there. No, we might be able to get both. If not, we'll just have to come up and come back down again or something. We should see, we should try, we should see, we should try. Yeah, but how can you really compare Abu and Queen as to who's the greatest? It's subjective. When it comes to sheer brilliance, charisma, legacy and statistics. But sometimes I get accused of like, oh really? Oh okay. Interesting. Are they free VPNs or paid for VPNs though? That's the question. Now, why did that not work? Okay, why did that not work now all of a sudden? Okay, that's weird then, dude. That's weird. So I got off. That should have done something automatically, but it didn't. So I'm going to want to work out why. Why are you not pausing? Oh, weird, not pausing. Well, I just want to, because I want to just hear shit. So hang on. We can hear it.
False not set. False not set.
No, it's not picking up the altitude. That's the problem. Oh, is that because it's supposed to be an integer? Right, it's an integer.
False 3186.
Okay, so that's working as it should do there then. Why is this not working into there? That works. That doesn't work for some reason. Mixed right bits being stuff. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Copyright makes things weird, to say the least. Well, that doesn't work. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, so that's okay. So we're getting the altitude. So if altitude is greater than 0 and mass lock equals true, command name equals that, then we should do that. Let's enable that and see if it does it. When it goes into mass lock, it should, when it goes below a certain altitude, do things. Like that there. Okay, but that's not triggering for some reason. I fixed this yesterday. Then you've got these our services set up with Skybox UK. Yeah. And also illegal. And there's no guarantee that the services keep running. Enable that. Okay, so the command's triggering. The command itself is triggering. Okay. But that's not triggering for some reason. Has that changed there for some reason?
Not set.
That's not set, so it's not picking up my command name for fuck's sake. Ooh. What's changed with that then? Ooh, I could crush a grape. So, hang on. Shivanar, g'day things. Hello and always. 07, nice to see you guys. I'm in the middle of trying to fix something on one of my things. Give it a minute. Hello, dude. How are you? Welcome in. G'day. That should be in load gate. Was it commander text? What's commander.name? Oh, fuck's sake. Ugh. That is, anyways, that's the same thing, is it not?
Not set.
What do you mean not set? I'm looking at it right there, you stupid thing.
Not set.
What do you mean it's not set? It is set, you stupid thing. I'm looking at it right there. Ooh. Is that set?
Not set.
It's not set, you stupid moronic thing. Ooh. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, let's kill voice. How can we open it again? Ooh. Thank you, dude. Thank yous. You know what you need. That's initialized. I'm just trying to work out why something isn't doing what it's supposed to do.
Not set.
Are you not setting it, you stupid thing? Ooh. Oh, you motherfucking piece of making. I had the times wrong on it as well. That's saying yesterday's date. What? Why are you not picking up today's date, you stupid That's why it's not picking up, because it's picking up yesterday's date for some reason. It's not picking up today's files. What's that one there? That's today's date, but so why is it? That's picking up today's date. That's picking up today's date. Let's just delete everything in there for 2 secs. I'll get to, let's go land. Actually, what would it do? Land, I'll relog, I'll log out, log back in again. Because someone's got a little bit Pete Tong. So it hasn't been that, yeah, it hasn't tracked anything I've done the last, you know, no, whatever. Not the end of the world. Well, bollocks. Why did he not pick that up then? Right, log out of the game completely. Close down voice attack completely. Right, delete all the text files in there. They will go bye-bye. Load the game up again. It's working. Okay, so we're now logged in. Let's now load up her voice attack. I've got my key bindings. Continue, log into the game. Okay, so now we've got the things. So that's now got that today. No, get rid of that. And they got load. Okay, so now that's got today's date in it. So that's now working as it should do. So if I go into here and then just do
Samisham.
Okay, for some reason it hadn't worked out that I was actually... Yeah, okay, that was weird. That was weird. Okay, it's working now, so it's working. Oh, whatever. How bizarre. Okay. And then we'll actually find what we got, which was bacterium and particular apida. I hope. I use a program called Voice Attack to do all the stuff on the screen, and it balks a little bit, so I hadn't noticed until just now. So the last hour stuff hasn't been tracked, but you know, it's no biggie. It's no biggie. It's not the end of the world. And that is. Maybe I have to put a little thingy to say commander name loaded or something. Yeah. Okay, there's a bacterium. The Vonticular I want, but that's worth 8 million, the old bacterium, so... Right, what I'm going to do quick while I think about it... Commander...
Chasing shadows, fading fast, moments slipping from my grasp.
Right, to log. That as green. Oh, that's a green. Check. Give commander. Active. Why can't you paste that in your stupid thing? Copy. Paste. Done. Okay, cool. That'll tell me now what I want to do is... Shit, when that loads in, hopefully. We'll see what happens. Okay, back to the game. Did I get the sample? I did, yes. Cool. Then we have to find another 2 of those in a sort of Fonticular lapida. All the colours is done by EDHM and all the little stats are done by Voice Attack. In case you're wonderings. Oh, got to drink my tea. Nearly forgot about my tea. Oh, it hasn't gone cold yet, thank fuck. Oh, that's nice. Do. There's another one. Now whether I can find the Fonticular down here, I don't know, but we should give it a look. But maybe I'll just come up and come back down again, be quicker and easier. Bow, ba, ba, dee, da, da, da. Which bit? If you're talking about the status at the top of the screen, I made that. That's all made using a program called Voice Attack, and I plug into the journal files. So it's all custom done by me.
Bacterium informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
The lights around the side to just animate images in a little slideshow. But the colours, the HUD colours, that's all done in a program called Elite Dangerous HUD Manager, or EDHM for short. Or maybe on custom
You have
HUD
left
colours.
the first sample range.
Oh. One more bacterium. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to have to go up and come back down for the fonticular, I think. The deep purple HUD pre-made by the. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've had mine blue for years, so ever since the early days when you could edit the XML file. But as long as it does what you want it to do and you're happy with the coloration, that's all that matters, isn't it? So I've seen some really, really, to my eyes, garishly, horribly coloured ones, and I don't know how people can play the game, yet alone read it, but they obviously seem to enjoy them, so more power to them. As they say somewhere in the world. Okay, so it's still not updating. Jiggy jiggy.
You are outside the second sample range.
Well, did I not take that? Fuck's sake. I thought I'd got all of them. Oh well, okay, we've got to go and get the other one, so oh well. Took a while, but we'll get there. I thought of taking the third one, but obviously I didn't. So I need to update my cut because yeah, because I've cheated them a little bit, and but I've got a copy of this. You can get if you want. If you want these, it's not quite 100% what I'm using right at the moment though. So if you want the zip file, you can import it into EDHM. There you go, and you can mess with it from there. Mm-hmm. I want to do one little thing quickly before it annoys me to spec at me. Oops, no. Mass locked. Welcome. They do what you want with it, change it, tweak it, delete it, whatever. Use it as a template. That is there. tea break time in a minute as well. Yay. It's not 100% exactly what I'm using at the moment, but it's pretty darn close. I need to do another upload and sort it. There we go, that's number 3. Number 3, number 3. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. While I'm here. What does that? Where is it doing that then? Because that's doing that. You kind of fix little things that aren't quite right. If I do it when I see them now, then, where's that in there then? Because some reason the credits per hour is now showing as the overall balance, and that's not right. So right, that's saying estimated balance. Why are they doing that there? What? Hey, what? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, I think I've seen the problem. Got to fix it now. Hang on. This hour. So how the heck did that get messed around? Well, if I copy that again, paste it down there, then I can then copy that from there and put that in there, then copy that from there and put that in there like so. Hey, Tay2, good day, dude. 07s. Merry Christmas to you too. We go for a Christmas card. So that should be that. Hang on, no, maybe not. Hang on. I'm getting confused now. Hang on. Right, so that says. Hang on a minute. I'm just looking at some code. Hang on. So organic total, no. Estimated balance, that's what I'm looking at. The estimated balance is the one I'm looking at. That one there. Right, so that says estimated balance per hour. So that needs to be this hour. And then estimated balance need to be credits this session. Like that. Okay. Okay, now so that's this hour. How the fuck did I get that around the wrong fucking way? I've got no smegging idea. Right, I should fix it next time I do it. Okay, cool. Right, okay, I think that's good. I think Ebony's are good. I'm going to go up and come back down again to get the fonticular, which is what's got the codex entry. Blue diamonds. It'll be break time again in a minute. Come back down again. That's it. You find these little things, little problems in things you do, and they get on your nerves, and you're gonna have to go and fix them. So that should sort itself out. How did I get that in the wrong place? I don't know. I wish I could show you what I'm doing, but I can't because OBS and Voice Act 2 don't like each other anymore. It's a pain in the bum. Do 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 do. Monty what's it? It'll be break time in a minute. I could go make another cup of tea and have a wee. I'll put words on stream up because it's a bit later now, and there's, like, you know, put your people here, so you never know. Somebody maybe want to play a game of words on stream. Test your old Scrabble knowledge. There's some fonticular. Worth a few mil credits as well, so. Got land. Should be somewhat easy in the old nebulae. Who says? Oh, there you go. At break time, told you. Right, let's put words on stream up.
Vistas!
Old man. Sorry, but you from the back you do look quite old.
Beneath the sky shut shattered gleam.
Well, there you go. Can't tell these times, but hey.
We dream the dream. Our voices soar through Myra's deep, now bound in stone. And stone cannot weep. The herald came with tongue of fire, a promise sweet
Cannot spell.
of heart's desire. But thorn roots in silence creep and
Cannot spell.
for stone cannot
The overvalued word. I've got 2 weeks out of the way. There you go. Finally, I learned how to spell goddess. What a Pringle. What under Pringle? Alexa is supposed to be watching this, laughing her tits off.
keep their
We're going to fail this as well. We're going to fail. Fail on level 1. We're shit, aren't we? We're shit at this. Oh well. Let's go again, shall we? Let's go again. Maybe get an easier round. Dum 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 dum. Hey, what? Oh, because it's no, that's why. It's, oh, no. Helmet. Well, good luck, you two, because I'm going to bugger off and make a cup of tea. So have fun. Try and get at least a level 2, maybe, possibly. Or you just given up? Have you given up? You've given up. Anyway, I'm going to go back in a minute. That is while it can. Save you from any more turmoil. It's level 3, so you know, level 4, whatever. So, now is that Amoka or Mioka? Okay, welcome in. 07, nice to see you. Nice. Have a good luck. Right, see if we can layer some around here. That had a Caspian on that, you git. Yeah. Right down there. Another prismatic shield for my ship. Do, 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 do.
Fonticoli Lapida is worth 3,111,000 credits.
Boop, boop. And I got a codex entry with a blue diamond, a personal codex. Boop, boop. We've got to find 2 more, and we can skedaddle. Do, 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 do.
You have left the first sample range.
Cheers, my dear. So I have to find 2 more. Ah. And down. Down, down, deeper down, down. Down, down, deeper down, down. There's more over there, okay, but I bet that's within range. We'll have a look, see if we can get over there maybe, see how far away it is. Sample number 2, please. Sample number 2. But who had a real big stuffed dinner yesterday? I know I did. I was still stuffed this morning when I woke up. Did we have a lovely, lovely Christmas dinner yesterday?
You are outside the second sample range.
I was absolutely bloated last night. I could actually see my stomach getting bigger and bigger. Quite alarming. Well, it wasn't actually alarming, I just felt fucking full. That's 3 out of 3. But that should sort things out and put things correct. Yeah, it's better. Cool beans, cool beans. Yeah, it works now. Yay, sorted, sorted, sorted. Well, I'm going to have some twiggerlets, because I do like milk twiggerlets, so nom time. Nom. Ooh, another little thing that bugs me. Does weird things on occasions. Go, go, go. Well, what have we got in here? What have we got in here? Oh, we've got some bodies. Some bodies! I see bodies. That's gonna be a mull of rice. It's not gonna be an earth like it's no. It's told you. It's one of those things to give you false hope, a false earth like. Ba 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 ba. There's everyone in a, I guess everyone's in a Boxing Day coma then, aren't they? Because he's quiet in chat. Incredibly quiet. Could have done Pilot Begonia. Could still swap, I guess, after lunch, maybe. Depends how things go. Right, next. When you do that, why do you... Oh, this bloody thing. This... Oh, command. If a walk can last 4 days, up to 1 week, depending on the day. It should last 7 days. It should only last 7 days. And it's the best out of 7. Yeah. So technically, if you, like the war starts, you win day 1, and then the other side does nothing. You can win it with one day's victory. Yeah. To make sure you definitely win it, you got to win 4 days. But if you want to guarantee victory, you need to get 4 wins. Like the old snooker match here, best out of 7. Best out of 7 frames, first 1 to 4. But it all depends where the other side, does anything. So, yay, grom system for the chin wig. For the chin wig. Grandma llama ding dong. Let's see if this will work.
Shine bright, Yuri Grom leads the fearless fight. From your Yallow's heart to the galaxy's edge, we pledge our ships to join the fight. Grom along a ding-dong, join the throng with Commander Hatch. We all belong. Fortify, expand, and sing this song. Grom along a ding-dong for the Shinwig.
Oh really? Oh right.
From Karma's base we soar, defending freedoms we adore. With loyal wingmates by our side, in Yuri's name we turn the tide. Grom along a ding-dong, join the throng with Commander Hatch. We all belong. Fortify,
Snake has got a jump.
Grom along a ding-dong.
Justice, honor, and liberty across each star and colony. Grom along a ding-dong, join the throng. With Commander Hatch, we all belong. We rise, we roll, we right the wrong. Grom along a ding-dong, for the Chinwig. For the Chinwig. For the Chinwig. Power to the people, pilot and wing. From one bold beard, let freedom ring.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Stay strong, stay big, and always fight for the Chinwig.
There you go. That's the Grom song. Grom a Lama Ding Dong. Right our song. For the Chinwig Army. Are you in the Chinwig Army, Junks? Have you joined the Chinwiggers? If you're for the Grom, you must be for the Chinwig. Build a new system. Okay. Oh, that's good, dude. That's good. Congrats. Congrats. It's nice when you get your first one done. Because then you can really relax. You have to wait. Oh my god, I'm going to get it done. Oh, yeah, good on you, dude. Good on you. Well done. Well done. I know, I know. There's only about 8 cards to do, dude. You know that, didn't you? You know there's only about 8 cards. I've got some bios and got a few other things to do. So what do we have bio-wise? Yeah, not that would be worth my time on. It's only to do 2, 3 and 2. Okay. Hopefully, if in the new year, I can get it all better, much better with the command that the lovely, wonderful, talented Spinals made for me. Dollar Chinwig. Bomb the Chinwig. There'll be once I get it all working, he says confidently, there'll be a number of cars. Well, the idea will be there'll be there's toads, frogs, salamanders, axolotls, maybe some special golden cars that I'll make up specially. I don't know. Make it up as I go along. Oh yeah, it was on tonight, yeah. Look, it was on telly this evening. What's on at 9? Anything at 9? Fast 10, oh god. Passions of 57, seen that so many times. Person of interest. You like that? That was a good show. That was. Yeah, not much on tonight after 9 o'clock there. So, all the Commitments is on. Cool, that was a good movie. That was. That's bloody good movie. Some good music in it. Cole Meany in it. Repair Shop's on at 9. Oh, what happened with Jay Blaze? Did his court case ever go ahead? He denies the charges. They denied the charges in September. But then what happened to the actual court case? Did it go ahead? Excuse me. That's May next year. So the case is actually May. He pled not guilty to 2 counts. And the because of the backlog in the justice system, it won't be till next May. Fucking hell. Well, case management here was also such, shall I say. Wow, okay. We won't know up until next year now, fucking hell. Madness. Madness. And we're not talking about Slugs and the boys. One step beyond. So we need to do... Oh. Neat. Balls, I bet they fall down. We won't hear anything now till 2026. Crikey. Wow. Oh well. We never did anything on the repair shop anyway. You never repaired anything. Well, actually, tell a lie. I think there was only one episode that I've seen where he actually does some restoration. He's just like the shop foreman, even though he's supposed to be the really good furniture restore. Why doesn't he do stuff, restore stuff? He's that good, Unless you're there to be like the front man, as it were. Not anymore though. He's stepped back from it, as it were. Stepped back. I've never seen the first episode of the old repair shop either. It's on Thingamajiggy, iPlayer. But it's only half hour long because I did have a look the other day, but never got around to watching it. So maybe I'll do that later. Oh, we've got binaries. Oh, they're right, really close together, aren't they? Is that 3 and 4, or is that just its moon? That's 3 and 4. But weirdly, 4 is not terraformable. So there's something weird between the difference between these two. Why? The 3 is terraformable, 4 isn't. What's the difference between the two? I'll do the other one while I'm here, and that will confuse people as well. Why did you do this one, that one? Well, I'm going to have some dairy milk in a minute. I'm going to have some dairy milk chocolate because I've got loads of it to eat. If I don't eat it, it'll go horrible. I'm going to have a look in the old system map and see what did compare these two. It's weird that one is terraformable and one isn't. Right. Some look excuse. No, I didn't want that one. Wrong button. Okay, so we've got that there. So we've got half Earth masses, 0.85 G, Davis can over 296. Okay. It's Dietrich. Good morning, g'day. It's got a higher atmosphere, so a higher surface pressure. That's what its surface pressure is higher. Pretty much everything else is like he's relatively close to to the two things together. That just has got 106 atmospheres, and this has only got 36 atmospheres. Well, I suppose it's alright. I wouldn't go call it happy, but it's not bad. Hey, dude, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. So it's only really the actual surface pressure is higher, which is weird. Okay. We need to go to C2, which is down here. I did look at the boat, didn't I? I didn't. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Oh, we just found a yellow-bellied toad. Let's go. Do 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 do. Ba da bum. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba. Do 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 do. Ba da da di 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 di. Oh dear. I wonder if I'll get a Paddy's Bushcraft video today. I doubt it because it's Christmas. Although Simon Dan has been doing videos every day. He did one yesterday, a little special thank you video. To say thank you to everybody. But he's doing another he'll be doing a Boxing Day video too. Oh, what if Creaky Blinder's got a new video out? What if Creaky Blinder? Don't think so, but we'll have a look. Excuse. Conspiracies and woo woo. Oh, okay, Creaky Blinder show. Has he got 2 channels? He's got 2 channels by the looks of it. Which isn't a problem. I didn't realise he had 2 channels. Creaky Blinder show and Creaky Blinder. Oh, cool. I am Creaky. I use science, logic and sarcasm to dismantle the most ridiculous claims on the internet. If you're tired of misinformation and want a reality check based on actual facts, you found your home. And he's a cool dude. I think he's funny. He's a more sarcastic version of Simon Dan, basically. I think when he had 2 channels. Oh yeah, Peter Popoff. Yeah, that fucking con man. I'll have to watch that later. He's a Welsh dude, and he's like I say, more sarcastic, blunt version of Simon Dan. So yeah, if you like Simon Dan, you might like Creaky Blinder on the old YouTubes. Another week of wild claims of total hypocrisy. Yeah. Yeah, correct. He is. He's an awful human being. Is Kent Hovid? Awful. I agree with that. Yeah, Creaky. He's an awful human being. Always a good question. How many conspiracy theories does it take to screw in a light bulb? None, because light bulbs don't exist. It's a conspiracy. I don't know if that's the answer or not. Down, 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 down. Nice more videos for me to watch later. Whoop whoop. Yeah. Right, okay. I might have to make up another YouTube account just so I can subscribe to all these people. That doesn't infect my normal timeline. There's a few of them that I like. Right, that one done. Next. Oh no, we're still no. We're still going on the same thing. Okay. No, we didn't do one. There we go. Oh, that's a completely different box. Okay. Nope. Jump, 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 jump. Down, 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 down. Let's goes. So I've got some stuff to watch on telly later. I've got some stuff to watch on old YouTube later. That's cool. The light. I didn't know this, but if you do Windows key full stop, it picks up little emote window. I didn't know that on Windows 11. I don't know if it does it on Windows 10. Hang on, does it do it on Windows 10? Yeah, it does it on Windows 10 as well. So you hold down the Win key and press the full stop key on the main keyboard, and it brings up an emoji thingamajiggy. Which is really handy. I didn't know that until the other day. If you want to do an emoji, but the whatever it is you're using doesn't do emojis, you can now add emojis in. Another handy top tip there from me. I don't teach you anything. Then again, I might have been teaching to suck eggs, so you might have already known that, but you know, some people may not have known it. So, oh, I haven't had today. Licorice, all sorts. Oh, I haven't had. You know, I haven't even had any. No. Thingamajiggies, sherbets. Well, I've got lots to watch later then. That's good. We'll call it a day whenever, about 3:30, 4. Maybe if my mate Sim's on, we'll raid him again. If not, we'll see what else is on. I can go do dinner, which should be a bit quicker to do than yesterday's dinner. I can sit down and watch some stuff on YouTube. It's cool. I put my dinner on at 3 o'clock yesterday to start cooking. Well, by the time I'd done and everything else, every shot of 4, 20 minutes to roast and stuff. Yeah, so it wasn't done till about 4:30, 4:45. But tonight it'll be quicker. It's all cooked. Well, apart from the tatties. All you need to do is reheat the chicken and cook the tatties, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. But the can of cider was very, very nice last night as well. It was very, very nice. And I had a lovely, lovely mint tea. Freshly picked leaves. Right, what have we got in here? Oh, some stuff. Midlife Crisis. Welcome back, my dear. Welcome back. Yes, Midlife Crisis. You know, I haven't actually gone out and cut down all the mint plants. They're still growing. They're still going. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. I really should cut them back. I really, really fucking should. I think one or two of them might have, I don't know, perished possibly. We'll see. Hello, hello. Did you get all your things done? You haven't missed much. Yeah, no, because there you've got the house, and then they're on the concrete where the house is, so they get sun in the all morning and most of the day, and they're relatively protected from the wind. So, the peppermint's really died back, but the spearmint's going pretty good. Well, I really should have cut them a couple of inches above the soil. Just no frost, no frost whatsoever. No frost that I'm aware of. 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. So no, nothing there. Nothing. Yeah, Freddy's. I looked at Freddy yesterday, and there's basically just stalks. There's no leaves on it. I didn't deadhead the last flowers, but that doesn't matter. So you got like the last of the the flower heads on it, which are all shriveled and whatnot. But it's just basically stalks. There's no leaves on it. So, but that little bit is being covered in a lot of weedy plants, which is still growing. So it's been able to. I think it's kept a lot of the frost off. But I do need to get rid of all the weeds. It's just going out there and doing it, and I just really can't be asked. I think they may be protected things, possibly. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be. We'll see what happens in the springtime. Yeah, so I'll get some plant food for the rose and for the mint, and then in April time, March, April, I'll put some stuff down. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, another blooming. I want it to get bigger as well. I want it to get a big bush. So. It's quite tiddly at the moment, so I hope it'll grow over the years and can become quite big. But the idea is, I want to finish off repointing all the walls. I'm sure it will. I want to finish off repointing the walls in the spring, so for then, where all the mortar's crumbled out and stuff. And then my dad's going to make me some hanging boxes that I can put on the wall, and then I can put in things like lavender, thyme, lemongrass, maybe mint in them as well, so then the cats won't walk along them, hopefully. Because if they do, they'll brush past them and they'll get the smell of lavender and mint on them, which they won't like. Hopefully stop them coming in the garden as much. Full Scarborough Fair, paisley sage and rosemary and thyme. Yeah, maybe a bit of parsley sage, maybe rosemary and thyme. I've got rosemary in the garden already. I haven't got any thyme. But the idea, if I clear that little bed out where I've got Freddy and that and the rosemary, I could plant more herbs in there. It's got to stop the bloody weeds growing in it. Well, that'd be the problem. That guy's face looks like it's. I don't know. It looks weird. Kenneth Copeland. I've never heard of Kenneth Copeland, but okay. So I found another YouTube channel that I like. I didn't realise the guy had 2 YouTube channels. I've got some of those to watch later tonight as well. Here's one. The Earth is flat and there's time travelers living among us, apparently. So much sage here. I've posted up my sage no stuff in and eating much more pork than usual. Yes, yes. I'm not into sage and onion, particularly myself. I like pork. I like pork loin and bacon and a ham, but I'm not that much of a fan of pork joints, as it were. You know, like a joint of pork. You know, a leg of pork or whatever, pork shoulder. Yeah, but I have got the gammon. The gammon ham is out in the fridge defrosting ready for tomorrow's cookings. I'll get up in the morning, have breakfast, wash everything up, and then I'll pressure cook the old the gammon. And I've got that for to nosh on and just having the sandwiches and stuff if I feel like it.
Voice in the quiet of the night echoes in the empty space.
Loin is the best, not including bacon. Yeah, well, I've got some pork loins, as in chops, for dinners and stuff. So.
Colors feel so cold. Every
I only need to number 4. Number 4.
story left untold.
But basically, it's a very thick cut of bacon. Oh, hey, Christmas. Oh, hey. Have a Christmas card. There you go, have a Christmas card. Shivani. Or Shivan. Is it Shivana? There you go. I don't know. But anyway, have a Christmas card.
Words left unspoken still come
About thumb width sort of, cuts off the loin. But just have them with some chips and some peas. They're lovely. They come out rather nice. I've got 4 of those left. Got 4 bits of fish. So I've got to get something out for dinner tomorrow, which will be a bit of pork loin, I think. And I can have some fish on Sunday. And if I go shopping Sunday, I can have salads Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Chicken. No, hang on, no, tell her. No. Because I'm going to have chicken Wednesday, Thursday. So I don't know if it's worth getting salad stuff for Monday and Tuesday only. I don't think it's worth it. It's not really worth me getting salad stuff. Because I have chicken on Wednesday, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. And I can have pork on Friday, Saturday, fish on Sunday, or pork, fish, pork, whatever. So it's only Monday and Tuesday I need dinner for. And I've got pork, so I can have pork, chicken, pork, fish, pork. Or I can have pork, fish, chicken, pork, fish, pork. Or I can have fish, pork, chicken, fish, pork. I don't know, whichever way I want it around it. I'll do... Yeah, so... Hang on, so I've got... Thinking. Yeah, pork and pork, yeah. I've got chicken for dinner tonight. I feel like chicken tonight. Today's Friday, so I need Saturday, Sunday, so that's pork and chicken. That leaves me 3 pork and 3 fish. Hello, dude. Hello, mate. How are you? How was your stream, dude? How was your stream? Welcome. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, how are you? I'm just working out my dinners for the next 2 weeks, so I'm just contemplating what I'm having for dinner for the next 2 weeks. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How are you, dude? How are you? Thank you much indeed. Having a nice chill while exploring the galaxy with listening to some chill tunes, having a bit of a chit chat about the whatevers, and yeah. So that's 3 pork, 3 chicken, 2 pork, 2 chicken, 2 fish, should I say? Chicken. Then I got pork, chicken, pork. Okay, come on. Okay, so I technically don't have to go anywhere. Plus, I've got more chicken in the freezer. Yeah, chicken fillet. So, how you doing, dude? 070707. Right, next system. How's your Christmas, dude? We got Mecca. Hello, dude. How are you? How's lovely Mecca? How you doing, buddy? How you diddlings? Good day.
Class 5 frame shift, crossing the light years with ease. A solid fuel tank designed for journeys with peace. It's built for distance for exploring the vast unknown. From mission to mission, the ship's in a class of...
Who? 22. 222. Yes, indeed. But it didn't Mecca say he was doing hearts now for some reason, I think. Anyway, have a good peeps. Hey, good. Welcome in. For those who just come in, there you go. Have a Christmas card. Did ya? Oh, that's fair enough, dude. I never do Christmas anyway, so. I hope you're good, dude. Hope you're good. Nice to see you. Nice. It's only 20 past 10. Good. This is that. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Good here. Why is it only 20 past 10? Hang on. How comes it's not later? Oh, what? Hey, what? I thought it was like getting close to like 11 or something stupid. Oh, we know what that means anyway. Been working away, and the wife left me this to do while she's having Christmas with my family. Oh, okay. It's like that, is it? It's like that. Okay, right. Well, you have my sympathies, big hugs, and I hope you actually have some time to enjoy things for you. That sounds a little bit unfair, doesn't it? Right, Alexa, anybody in chat, I have picked a sherbet out of the bag. Is it a green or is it a yellow sherbet? Do I have a green or a yellow sherbet? I don't know. I don't know until I look. I haven't looked yet. Well, dude, I hope you get some time for you, because you've got to look after you. Yellow. Okay, yellow. We've got yellow is lemon and green is lime. Alexa will not choose green on a matter of principle, on the fact that it's got grom or something. I don't know. There's a reason. I can't remember what it was. I slept since then. And there are yellow ones in the bag. And I am pulling them out purely at random. I cannot see what I'm pulling out for half an hour. But I am pulling one out at random. To Mahoonist, that's it. Oh, Mahon. Yeah. That's it, Mahoonist. There you go. Well, Edmund Mahan in the Elite Dangerous. Oh, my mum. Alexa, it was a green one. The good thing is, Alexa, is that the more green ones I pull out, the greater chance that there's the yellow ones in there. So, well, I would have to say, well, my preponderance of yellow to green is going up. Well, break time, cool. Go and check out just legs in a minute. Yeah, Alexa objects to the colour green on the fact it's to Mahan. The old plough pay dude. It's been a jolly big game. Never once got one of the flavours, no matter how many others you've got. Really? Wow. Well, the thing is, right, there's only so many in the bag. Okay, there's only so many in the bag. There's two colours, there's green and there's yellow. If I just go in there, I just picked out a yellow one. That was a green one. Yellow one. Yellow one. Yellow one. Green one. So, and as I take out more green ones, the likelihood of getting a yellow one is going to increase because there's less green ones to pick. No bars, no fun. Well, I win either way because I like both these sherbet. I like lemon and limes. Oh, you found a Southern Midwife one. Cool, nice one. You're joking to get an equivalent of 4 D&D sessions with volume. Ba ba bow bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Ooh, bodies. I'm going to go switch back to 2.6. I would recommend I do the same. Well, more weight than I was though, which is good. I do believe that's the one that Alexa's been looking for, mateys. It's our midwife. 11 to 4, slap bang in the middle of the day. Ew, that's not fun. I'm guessing, are you working from home though? Are you working from home? Because that makes life a lot easier if you are. Cool. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, nothing in this one either. Oh, no, maybe. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. You should actually have to go anywhere, as it were. Right. Tiwi, maybe a pit bull. I don't know. A tea. No, hang on. And I'm back. Ooh. Right, let's go. You got all the cards yet? You got more yet? Where's your mission, Sam? Curious. Like you still haven't. You're missing a natterjack. Okay. I know Alexa's missing a southern midwife. Was wondering if I actually handed it in. Right, let's go. Whee! No earthquake still. How's the old Haverage looking? An update available? Oh, crikey. I broke my office chair, so oh no. Well, maybe you can get one in the sales possibly, a bit cheap. So, the average is 1 in 42, and we're on just over 2.7 million per body, per system, should I say, on average. It's still making me credits. So the average isn't terribles. If it is 1 in 50, then I might think about it. We are getting somewhat close to the end of the box, although. We've got less than a third to go. Update available for EDO Core. Download that. And we'll kill that. Come on, download. Yeah, download. That up. Install that. Yeah. I accept the agreement. Yeah, whatever. No, do not create a shortcut. So you're gonna get a proper office chair, not a gaming chair, I think, are you? Yes, that one works. It's designed to last for years. They use, yeah. I think that normally goes on a decent office chair is the gas strut more than anything. That's what we've got first. That's the most getting the most pressure on it. And they're relatively easy to replace, although getting them out of the base unit, it can be a right bastard if you don't have a vice and a good hammer. Bariatric chair there, I don't know, it will last days because I'm not heavy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not particularly heavy. What I could do is losing a stone or so, I guess. Well, that's when I can get around to doing the exercise. That is done. Yeah, I don't eat badly. I just don't burn off the excess calories. Down to 40. That's good. That's good. The problem with dieting is if you stop the diet and you go back to where you were, you're going to put the weight back on. So the whole point is eat healthily and exercise. And what with me picking out on Christmas, I'm actually putting a few bits on. So she goes to grab the mini cheddars. All you've done is intermittent fasting and cacao sugar. Okay, I don't have much sugar in anything anyway. Well, I don't have sugar in tea or any cornflakes or anything.
From the forges to the spires, rebellion stoked by smoldering fires. Each ember lit a story told of fractured dreams now turning bold. Empire quakes its time on
Yeah, I don't have a huge amount of carbs.
the throne begins to crack. The people's roar, no turning.
But as long as you exercise regularly and you burn off the excess calories, then you lose weight or maintain weight, whichever. You need a varied diet. You know, proteins, carbs, fats, etc. Just about eating sensibly.
Rise from the fire, blazing tide. Through the chaos we collide. Chains unshackled.
Lose a few pounds a week, which is doable. Yeah. You find a way that works for you, and then you stick with it. But an actual diet, well, I'm going to only eat these things, and then you stop the diet, and the weight goes back on again. You have to change your eating habits completely, if you want to do it that way. I hate these fad diets. Well, I'm going to go to a paleo diet. Yeah, whatever, dude. Oh, is she? Oh, okay. Whatever that is. I've no idea what that is. Got no idea. Just thought I'd go, It's got a couple of bios. I don't even think I can be bothered with though. Well, we're omnivores. We eat meat and plants. That's what we eat. That's how we've got our brains, because we eat lots of meat and stuff, which is high in energy. But that was like what, 60, 70,000 years ago. We had like the paleo diet. I do not want to search your fucking Google Lens, you stupid fucking thing. Piss off. The paleo diet is food we may have eaten during the Paleolithic era, which dates from around 2.5 million to 10,000 years ago. Fruits, vegetables, lean meats, fish, eggs, nuts and seeds. I eat peanuts normally. I eat fruit and vegetables. I eat chicken and pork and fish. I eat that anyway. I drink milk and butter. Yeah, which I don't eat anyway. So, I eat salads and I cook my own dinners. I'll go to the butcher to get the meat. I'll just have frozen fish, which I don't cook, which hasn't been processed. I don't eat ready meals. I suppose the only processed things I eat are things like crisps and chocolate. And I have chips on the weekend. So breakfast: boiled salmon and cantaloupe. Fuck off. Cornflakes or Weetabix or bacon and sausage. Salad made with romaine. No, I'll just have toast for lunch with a banana. Lean beef sirloin. Okay. Yeah, most people can't afford beef sirloin because it's fucking expensive. So I'm gonna have a salad or chicken or pork. Yeah. Yeah, but we're herbivores. We need both meat and plants to survive. We can't survive on meat alone. We can't survive on plants alone. We're omnivores. We eat both. That's how we've evolved, to eat both. That's what our teeth are like, to eat both. You know? We can bite and chew and grind. We are omnivores. Yeah, it's not good for you though. It's like if you try to just eat nothing but rabbit, you die. You won't get everything you need from say rabbits. You do need certain things from plants that you can't get from meat. Maybe intermittently, yeah, but you know, at the end of the day, just eat healthily and exercise. Oh, we got that to Zach. Hey. And if you are really, really that, you know, go see an actual dietitian. Not a nutritionist, because they are not qualified, but a dietitian is qualified. I think all your cards now, dude, for the time being, anyway. Or your doctor, one or the other. I think that's what the last one you needed, wasn't it, Moon Prayer? Yeah, you got them all. Woo, woo. You're the first one to get all the cards. Yay, congratulations. Have a chocolate banana. Hang on, no, we need number one. Congratulations, dude. You got all the cards. Yay, you win. Game over. Everyone else is a loser. Yeah. I mean, anyway, I'm a nutritionist. I can claim to be a nutritionist. So could you. Anyone can be a nutritionist. Whereas to be a dietitian, you actually have to be qualified and actually, you know, pass exams and shit. Dietitian is a protected term, like doctor is. But anyone can call themselves a nutritionist. A legally protected term. Yeah, exactly. Yep. No, vitamin D is good for you. Vitamin B is good for you. I'm a nutritionist. There you go. Boom. But I'm not qualified to actually, you know, check you individually, take blood sample, whatever, and you know, say, okay, this is what you're lacking. This is what you got excess of, etc. Happy it's Stephen's Day. Who's Stephen? Oh wait, he's dead. Stephen the Spider. Hey Monty, good day, dude. Hello, I know how he is. It's Hatchie Spider being given sainthood, is it? Wow. Crazy things have happened. Hey dear Monty, how are you? Stephen? Who the fuck is Stephen? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Not a spider that used to live in Hatchie's streaming suite behind the sensor. Who was this St. Stephen then? According to Acts of the Apostles, he was a deacon in the early church at Jerusalem who had members of various synagogues by teaching him something or other. They're basically bollocks. Very quite frankly, bollocks. Alright. So they say. Boom, boom, ba, beep, boom. Route is longer than one jump. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Ba, ba, boom. Ba, da, dum. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I was going to have some entertainment, wasn't I? I would have some entertainment. Right. While we're doing that, get some sort of fuel. Right, what's in here? Oh, we've got some stuff. Move away. Yeah, you make having a nearly what an 850 gram bar of dairy milk is not doing anything for my waistline. It's got a ring on it, you know. But that's my fault. I'm choosing to consume lots of sugary things. Okay, dairy milk. I made a conscious choice to go. Fuck it. I'm enjoying myself. Knowing the full well the consequence of my actions would be to increase my weight. Indeed, I am making an informed choice. I thought, well, if I eat that, I'm going to get fatter. I'm buying it. Because you've only got one life, enjoy it while you can. Enjoy it while you can, because you haven't got. You never know when it's going to be over. Yeah, I informed myself of the choice, and then I agreed with my choice, and then I bought it. So don't do it often, you know. Not as if I do it every month or every whatever. So you know. And I'll start doing the old exercising again in the new year on the treadmill and stuff, you know. And that will start burning off the old calories. I would be using the multi-gym, but I've done something to my shoulder, so I don't want to aggravate that, so I can't do anything on the gym until my shoulder's healed itself back up. I don't know what I did to it. I pulled something in it or whatever, and it really hurt the top of the shoulder. This is a pain in the bum. I don't know if I pulled it when I was doing something, I don't know. But hey, you know, that's what happens. The older you get, the easier it is to hurt yourself. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we've got to do, there's some bios which might be poo. They are. We're going to go and do A2, which is there. Okay. I won't mostly buy anything like this again until my birthday. So. Mom. Nom, nom. Feel like my dairy milk. Oh, lum. Dum, 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 dum. Ah. We've got to do some World of Wally ships later tonight as well. Got to do my old daily missions and stuff. With the event pass. Do those. And do the advent calendar as well. We do it while I'm having dinner. And you've got to be careful is you don't fly into the rings. When you can't see them, it's a bit hard to miss them. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely better, but if I stretch it a bit too much, it hurts. Well, don't do that then, you silly fucker. Oh, yeah. Doctor, my arm hurts when I do that. Well, stop doing that then. Boom. Next. Oh, dear. Stand down. Anything happening in the world? I don't know. I'm sure there is. And yours in mine. A game I kickstarted ages ago called Ancient Cities, and I've never really played it. Well, I suppose I should, shouldn't I? I've dabbled with it, but I never really got anywhere with it, so I should play it, really, shouldn't I? But going back to like the Paleolithic hunters and stuff. So, ancient cities. I shall tell you what this is all about when Steve decides to wake up. Full sun, actually. Ancient Cities is a realistic survival city builder and an immersive procedural environment. Lead the fate of your tribe through ancient times. It's got mixed reviews. So, talking about the old paleo stuff. It's a realistic survival city building, an immersive procedural environment. Lead the fate of your Diego. So yeah. Released 24th March 2023. You have to guide your people through generations, discovering and improving technologies, managing resources and population, building your city organically, and facing other tribes in a fully simulated world and ecosystem. You start off with like basically a small tribe. You have to, start a settlement. Well, because we've got archaeology. Yeah, archaeology.
With strawberries and cream, it's a lovely, tasty bite. Carrot cake.
It has got mixed reviews, so.
So sweet. In the
Oh, we know enough. We know enough.
little treat.
Great thing for city builder, like the fact to pick a place in Europe anywhere between 10,000 BC and 2000 BC. and lead and grow my tribe. It feels very personalised. Good graphics, nice. Cons. So they give it a negative.
Where opera's so grand. Layers of coffee, chocolate, it goes hand in hand. In Germany, we'll taste black forest.
Random ways with my time because they happen too often. Saved often later. Yeah. The properties are trash. Yeah. That was. No, it's only. But they play 30 hours. So okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's because it was the Dark Ages. There were lights off in the Dark Ages. No one wrote anything down. It's a game, so you know. I didn't write the blurb. I'm just reading it. Don't shoot the messenger. And every kind of cake.
Tiramisu in Italy with coffee dreams inside. Panettone at Christmas, oh, it's a festive ride. In Spain, Santiago's almond cake, so divine. And in Austria, Sasha Torte is the.
It's not really a game in any sense of the word, unless the game is to sit there and wonder why the peeps in the job do nothing like you ask. Or maybe you don't know how to play it, possibly. Are you kidding that this game has anti-cheat? You can't use Pilch or Wand mod because the developers are so pissed. I came back from the days and the cheat program was detected.
It's like a taste of summer's hand. Red velvet, oh so vibrant, with frosting, oh so sweet.
So you're not recommending it because you can't cheat in it.
It's a heavenly retreat. Cakes around the world, oh they bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA.
Right, okay, so you weird. Well, they were bloodthirsty, monsters. They were totally bloodthirsty. They were also farmers and that as well. So, but they did pillage the UK. They did do a lot of killing. They nearly took over the whole of England. It was only what's his face, Alfred, or was it Canute, one of those two, who fought back and stopped the Viking invasion. Well, yeah. Who should we go rape and pillage first? Well, actually, they didn't because the Greeks had one of the first democratic systems. But that's not Aye, they were. Yeah. They led the race and all. So yeah. But they weren't. Nice. They weren't nice. Just had to put the key in and turn it a little bit there. They didn't come over with party favours, did they? Well, it was a hard time to exist. Yes, it was, yes. But, when you come into a foreign country, loot all the churches for all the gold and silver, and then kill half the population in the process, they're not going to get remembered as good guys. But they did discover the Americas before Columbus, who was a hack and a fraud. Because he never actually discovered the Americas. He discovered, what the Caribbean is now, isn't it? So, am I rightly? Columbus never ever set foot on the American soil either. What we call the Americans, anyway. Well, yeah, but they could have come over. Maybe instead of killing everybody, just try to set up some sort of trade system. I don't have something. I'll go and kill someone who has got it. Well, I don't know. Why do you not remember that bloody? Have a look at English heritage then. The Vikings are mostly pagan Scandinavians who raided, pirated, traded and settled through parts of Europe and beyond. They had a profound impact on the history of England, but who were they and why did they come to shores in the first place? Well, yeah, but history is written by the winners, isn't it? So, we all know that. The Vikings, who often took predatory seaborne raids against their largely Christian neighbours, were not unknown to the inhabitants of Britain. Many Anglo-Saxon kings counted legendary Scandinavian heroes amongst their ancestors and shared cultural points across the North Sea. They attacked Linda's farm. Raids like these comprised of a few ships of opportunistic Viking warriors targeting poly-defended and unsuspected communities in coastal locations themed around the British Isles for several decades. Things escalated after 1835 when larger Viking fleets began to appear in forced confrontation with royal armies. This was a threat of a different nature, with the capacity to evict political upheaval. In 838, for example, a Viking fleet made common cause with the Cornish against the West Saxon king Ecgbert in the bid to drive the Anglo-Saxons eastward. Although the Vikings were defeated, it was an omen of things to come. There we go in there. The Anglo-Saxon Chronicle relates that in 865 a great heathen horde arrived in East Anglia. This army, led by a number of men who were later claimed to be the sons of the legendary Norwegian king Ragnar Lothbrok, aka Hairy Pants, set about dismantling the political geography of Britain. By 871, the Viking horde had defeated the armies of Northumbria, East Anglia and Mercia, killing or displacing their kings. But I only came here to say hello. There we go, where are we? Where? There. Archaeological evidence of the Vikings' massive mobile encampments have been discovered at Toxteth in Lincolnshire, Repton in Staffordshire and Aldwork in Yorkshire. The only Anglo-Saxon kingdom to weather the storm was Wessex, led by their king Alfred. The West Saxons defeated the Viking leader of Guthrum at Edlington in Wiltshire in 878. The subsequent negotiated settlement left the Viking warlords in effective control of all of England north and east of a line running roughly from east of London to Cheshire. Alfred, meanwhile, was left solely in charge on the other side. Oh God, no one's blameless. Hell no. No one is blameless at all. Western cultures did some horrible things, in the past. At some point, they still do now, but I'm not defending anybody. I'm just reading history. Well, I think weren't most of them back then. Weren't most of them a bit of a Canute? In the areas that the Vikings took over, the resulting influence of Scandinavian culture was profound. The place names of northern and eastern England are a testament to both the impact of the Viking language and the individuals who put down roots. Take Grimsby, the farm of a man named Grimmer and Scunthorpe, the hamlet Thorpe, or sometimes called Skuma. Yeah. In addition, a number of northern dialect words, Dow, Beck, and Fell, have Old Norse origins, as do a great many common English words like window, husband, egg, skull. Alfred died in 899. In the decades that followed, his son Edward, his daughter Athelflaed, and his grandson Athelstan conquered all the territory that had been seized and settled by the Vikings. They had no intention of re-establishing the old patriarchal kingdom, however. This became a new realm under a single dynasty, Englandland, a kingdom of all English, with Athelstan as the first true king of England. Although Viking rule returned to the north of England in the 10th century, the violent death of King Eric of Bloodaxe in 954 marked the end of an independent Viking in the north. Or the Viking power north, so it's a long and storied history of the English Isles. He said, she said. Did you really? Oh wow, cool. Yeah. That was not the end of the Viking era, however. From the 990s, Scandinavian war fleets reappeared in English waters, and for a quarter of a century, England endured a spiralling political and military crisis caused by repeated Viking incursions. Vast sums of money were violently extorted from the English. Things came to a head in 1013 when the Danish king Sven Forkbeard conquered the whole country. He died shortly after, plunging England back into war. Sailed off, have to go find some parts. No, buddy, catch you a bit, dude. Cheers for hanging out and having a good old chinwag. Only 3 years later, Sven's son Canute repeated his father's feat and became king of England in 1016. The kingdom was ultimately to form the heart of Canute's North Sea Empire, as been to which he would add Denmark, Norway, and southern Sweden, and indirect power over the Baltic, Irish, and North Seas. I know. But yeah, it's a long and storied history, the older history of the English Isles. No buy is worthwhile. Oh no, we've got what to do. Okay, we've got route plotted. Oh, what's that there? Be that got another error in the old plugin, so pass it off to something. Well, I better mention that as well. Actually, we're getting updated. Can't remember what they were. Yeah. Yeah, Bavian, yeah, Bavian, yeah. But I just had to update the bugs on the new API plugin. Pass it back to something. Be break time again in a minute. Time to pick another sherbet. Will I get a green or will I get a yellow? We'll find out in a minute. The most exciting exoplanet discoveries of 2025. Okay. No, we're not doing marbles. No, we did marbles yesterday because we had donos. We've not had any donos or hype trains today, so no marbles. You know the rules. You know the score. Boom. Next. Go. I wonder what Simon Dan will be talking about today. Who will he be debunking? I wonder who he'll be debunking. I'll find out about 3 o'clock. I doubt we'll get a Paddy Bushcraft today somehow. Because it's Christmas. Unless he's got one in the bag. At least, maybe we'll see. Flat sausages. Flat sausages? Eh, what? Flat sausages? No, we won't be talking about flat sausages. No. Oh, no, it's a rice. Not a rice. Bada boom, bada boom. I know we'll find out later. Right, we've got number 1 to do. Number one. Wee balls, but don't fall down. That's what I want to watch later. View evolutionary biologist destroys fake creationist doctor. Yeah. That'll be worth watching later. I didn't realise he had a second shadow, did old Creaky Blind, I know. Oh my god, he had hair back then, fucking hell. He still looks like a cunt. Doom, 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 doom. Ba-ba-boom. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, post 10. What if post 10 is going to be? Right, I've got stuff to look at later. Stuff to look at! Oh. That's a really weird and eclectic mix of YouTube channels that I like watching. Very, very eclectic mix. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. If it's flat sausages, I'll be impressed, though, Alexa. I will be impressed if it's flat sausages, but it won't be. We know it won't be. So. I survived 100 hours building a warm and cozy bushcraft shelter. No tent, no sleeping bag. Survival. Brothers of Whitewood. And this, the thumbnails is like this log hut is built covered in snow, and you can see the snow falling. So I do call some bullshit on some of these ones. The 21-minute video. Okay, I spent 5 days constructing my Viking survivor shelter. The fire shelter has 3 sets of barriers, wall fortifications, and a warm fire to keep it coated throughout the winter nights. Okay. So you didn't stay out there while you build it, though. That's the thing. So you obviously went home when we came back again. Part 1, building Viking Great Hall. Okay. Right, go, go, go. I see some of these videos where they, I made this. Oh, okay. I don't think and it's like these massive stone buildings they make. You know, you think, well, yeah, I don't believe you did it all on your own somewhere. Right, okay. Show it time. Well, I know next is going to go yellow. If anybody else is awake, what colour sherbet did I pick out? Was it a green one or a yellow one? Anybody want to guess whether I've got a green or a yellow? A green or yellow sherbet? I know Alex is going to say yellow, so... Anybody want to have a guess? Is anybody else awake? Anybody else want to have a guess? There's 50 odd people here. No one's going to guess. Right, Milton's gone green. Okay. Milton's gone green. Alright. Moonprayer's gone green. Okay. So that's 2 green and a yellow. I might actually count how many green and yellow ones are actually left in there, so... Green or yellow? Well, I'll tell you what it was after the break. I'll keep you in suspense. Nom 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 nom. When we get back, I'll count how many I've got of each colour. Bow, bow. Because I'm sure you'd be sitting there with bated breath going, oh, is it green, is it yellow? It's Andy. G'day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? How was your Christmas, dude? You have a lovely day yesterday? Hope so. With Value G. Good to see you, dude. Good to see us. I brought a limpet. Right, I'm going to go and take a quickie break. Good, thank you. Very lovely, apart from Mum in hospital. But oh yeah, how is your mum? How is she? I did see something about that. Is she alright? Okay, well, good. Fingers crossed, dude, and I hope she's it's nothing serious, whatever. So, right, anyway, I'm gonna go take a quickie break. Get up, legs, stretch, cat, stretch. I don't know, dog, pet.
In power play. But one day soon I'll get it right. Upload the right thing out of sight. Till then I roam, confused but proud, yelling for the power far too loud.
on mobile. Hello, Tom. How are yous? But hi, dude. Hi from the mobiles. Woohoo! Oh, cheers, buddy. Right, let's count how many we've got in here. Hang on. Right, let's count how many we got, so we know it's there. The colour was, and you're going to be surprised by this. You're going to be shocked. You're going to be completely shocked. The colour was green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, open on the floor, 14, 15, 16, 17. Where's that one gone on the floor? Where's that one gone? Ugh. Okay, I'm shocked. Are you shocked? Okay. I'm still in its wrapper. Okay, so that was what? 16, I said? 16? 16? Well, not bad, dude, not bad. Other than my shoulder being medium degree, not too shabby. Then we've got yellow. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So we've got more yellow than we have green. Yeah, more yellow than green. It's just RNG. It's RNG. What it is, it's pure RNG. Well, shop. Yeah. It's purely RNG. It's not rigged. I put my hand in, swirl it around, pull it out, and there's just green every time. I can't help it. Right, we'll do it again now, quickly. We'll do it again now, right? Green. 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 Yellow. It's just random. But the more green I pull out, the greater the chance of getting a yellow. See? At one point, it's going to be all yellow, possibly. OMG. Sorry. Mahoney spy. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, nice one, Toe. Nice one, buddy. Cool. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. But there. Be lunchtime. Let's go make some food. I'm going to do 6 and 7. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. That's good of your kids, wasn't it? That's very good. Now, here we go. So, I for lunch, I could have Marmite or jam, or I could have a chicken sandwich. We've got half a roast chicken in the fridge. So I can pull the meat off the wings and some off the leg. Have a chicken sandwich. No, I'm not having Vegemite. That's Satan's arse droppings. I'll not have it I'll not have it. I'll not buy it. I'll not own it. So it's either Marmite, jam, or chicken. Marmite is the nectar of the gods. No, one or the other. It's one or the other. It's not both. It's either Marmite or jam or a chicken sandwich. Not a combination thereof. Because that'd be vile. That'd be horrible. That'd be just near. Yeah. No, that's Vegemite. You're talking about Vegemite now. Marmite is the nectar of the gods. It's gorgeous. It's lovely. Umami. Next, you'll be telling me you don't like twiglets. Three sangers. Three sangers. I had a sanger for breakfast this morning with bacon. One each, you are. Were they snacks? Okay. Oh, 3 sandwiches, you mean? 3 sandwiches. Well, I haven't got enough bread. I've got 2 slices of bread for lunch. That's 2 slices of bread. That's it. So I can have a chicken sandwich, or I can have Marmite or jam on toast. Or could you have a jam sandwich? Maybe a Marmite sandwich, I don't know. And then we need 7. I said 7. No, I'm not having a mini cheddar sandwich. No. But then again, all the while you are eating it. Well, yeah, but you're not here. So how does that work? No, one, that one. I've only got the food for me because I'm here on my own. If you were here, then I'd have more food. But you're not here, so... I've got plenty of food for me. Whilst it is there, it's not here indeed, yeah. Turkey's birthday here, but plenty of pork for long. Crikey. Well, with turkey, you can have so much of it left over, can't you? So I've got enough just for me. Tomorrow's, yeah, Saturday tomorrow. So it's bin day for me tomorrow. Bin day because they moved the bin day by 2 days. So got to remember to get the bin out in the morning. Get rid of all the old black bags and stuff and the pink bags. Which means I'll be on bin watch tomorrow. Yeah, I wonder if Hatchie's got a bit of booth this Thursday, it's a Saturday as well, most possibly. We'll find out, maybe, we'll find out. I know he's out visiting their relatives today, and the old Hatchie poos. I wonder if they drag poor Cargo Hatch with them. Well, you got to come. I don't want to come. You're coming. Well, I know, 4 weeks, Jesus Christ. That's a few. They alternate with mine. It's 1 week it's like cardboard and food, and then the next week it's other recycling and black bags and food. It just rotates each, every other week, so which isn't too bad. It used to be every Thursday, and then they decided to change it to fortnightly for a cleaner and greener area. Whatever that means, I don't know. Some bollocks. Someone's making money somewhere out of it. Oh, so we have to. Okay, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's minus every fortnight. They just rotate them, you know. Because I'm just on my own, I don't have a lot of recycling normally. The only reason I've got a fair bit this time is because of all the cans and the old Coke and 7-Up. So, other than that, I can fill up a recycling bag in like 2 weeks, maybe even 3 weeks, possibly. We've got to go B1. I'm going to do 1 black bag of rubbish a week. That's not even a full bag either, because I have very little wastage. I have very little food waste, if any. Down, down, down. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, I'm pretty good with my old rubbish. At least I think I am anyway. Do-doom, do-doom. You might find, yeah, once, yeah. If you've got kids and that as well, it's a bit different, but hey. What's this? Merry Christmas. There's a trick. Got a new long plate minerals. Okay. Do-do-do. Let's go. I don't get much cardboard either. Yeah, I bet you can. Yeah, I bet you can tell. But you get bins out by 7 in the morning, and then I'll keep an eye on them. And the other day, when they did the bins, when they brought the bins back, they left all the lids open, wide open. It's like, what? Why can't you just close the lids? Because if it started raining, they get filled with water. Stupid bin men. All my bins have got my house number on the top of it, so I know if they've gone astray. Things change. I suppose the bins in a way, the bit like have the windy bins is better in a way, because it stops like the cats and the foxes going through all the black bags and pulling all the food out and whatnot and things like that. But it means you've got to go. But you got to drag them out, and then you've got to drag them back in again. It's just. Right, done. Next. And if it's pissing down with rain, it means you've got to go out in the rain twice. Quite a few of the places around where I am, the houses don't have access to the rear gardens from the front, because it's all basically terraced. So they have to have their bins out in the front garden. In some cases, they don't even have room for that, so they have to leave their bins on the path, on the pavement. Which is like, not their fault, but it's just like stupid. Stupid. Which means anybody can put anything in if they want. Luckily mine in the back garden, so they're out of sight, can't get to them. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Oh. But yeah, Wednesday we're going to carry on with the Pioneers of Begonia because I want to complete that. We're on map 4, I think. Obviously, we need to get to map 8, I think. I'm worried I might fail this map. Yes. So we could do like custom maps as well, maybe. Had that at a place lived a while back. Council was evil with not allowing bins on the pavement except on window. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently there should have been a survey done when they cut, because it's a new bin company, replacing the old one. And they supposedly should have done a survey to see if, you know, people could actually have bins. Because you're not allowed to have them stored right next to your house, according to the council website. They're not allowed to have them next to windows and that because they're a potential fire hazard. If someone, you know, decides to set them on fire, which is, you know, it's possible, but you know, so they have to be like, you know, a certain distance away from your house. But they're wheelie bins, so someone could just come along, wheel them up to the window, and then set a fire at them. So yeah, but there's supposed to be a survey done to show whether houses could or should, you know, have bins, and everyone's got bins, everybody. They got the algorithm blues. So yeah, it's just a bizarre thing. Okay, we need to go and do 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6. And we've got a potential bio, which is going to be. No, oh, we've got. Oh, D3 got a potential tectonicus. Okay, have a look at it. We don't think it will be, but we'll look. Excuse. But yeah, somebody didn't do their job properly somewhere. It's Philip. Good day. Hello, and how are yous? I take it the internet's still working well. Good to see you. Good to see us. Yeah, it's not the SA with their housing association. Oh God, yeah, Karen and the housing association. Yeah. Being not allowed to have in the front of the house. I know. It's, yeah, your grass has got to be a certain height, and you know you can't leave your garage door open for more than 20 minutes or some stupid bollocks and shit. Hope you had the last day yesterday, Philip. Hope you had a good Christmas, dude. Technically, Christmas still isn't over, you know. Hey. And you know, there's someone, you know, either a Karen or a Keith, who, you know, enforces all the rules, drives around a little golf cart with a clipboard, giving us citations and giving demerits and stuff. Left in the dark. The digital hell. I suppose each associates with its own rules and regulations and whatnot. But I mean, how can they can't be, unless you sign a contract or something, they can't be legally enforceable, can they? I'm sure. Just someone's decided, well, you have to have your grass cut to, you know, no higher than 5 millimeters, you know. This late, I'm losing me. I think it has to be perfect little boxes, don't they? Excited for this afternoon because I'm going to see family members overseas. Oh, well, have a lovely time, mate. Have an absolutely lovely time. Hope it's all cool and fun and exciting. And yeah, well, fingers crossed, dude. Fingers crossed you have a lovely time. With no contracts though, HA can block the house so everything's not signed. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Some jumps up little Karen or Keith can, you know, dictate how your life is run. You know, stop that for Game of Soldiers. How can they block the house out? If I owned a house, if I had, if my house, I paid for it and everything else, right? I don't see how someone else could block the sale of that house that I own. It's nothing to do with that person. I could sell it to whoever I want to sell it to. It just seems stupid. And we also need number 3 as well, because there may be a tectonicus on it. That can blow my mind. And the old Mandy, now I want one. I got one. There she is. I don't get how they can block a cell, but oh well. It's America. America's weird. Give me father. Ba 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 ba. Oh Mandy. Oh ba ba boom boom. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, it's going to do Find Me Friday today. Oh, just let me please. While Slim Gaming is offline, check out Fiery Toe. Oh, bless him. Father. Oh, Mandy. Oh, Mandy. Ooh, still got to do songs for the old Clipper, Caspian, Type 11. Maybe. I think I did a Type 8, yeah. I've not made up songs for those yet, have I? The Corsair. Wonders instead. Mince pies and Christmas trees, yeah. The Starry Night. Oh, a bit quick. Let us hold. 4 and 3. I need 4 and 3. 3 and, no, hang on. I need 6 and 3. 3 and 6. 3 and 6. 3 and 6. 3 and 6. 6 and 3. Oh, Mandy. Yeah, so what am I having for lunch then? Am I having Marmite, jam, or a chicken sandwich? I'm tempted to have a chicken sandwich because that means less chicken for later. And it was a big chicken. It was a really big chicken. I don't know how many kilos it was. Because it was some Marks and Spencer's. Marks and Spencer's is not just any food. This is Marks and Spencer's food. Father. Let's have a look, see if I can get a rough idea how big they are. Chickens. Corsair, jump in here, jump in there. The perfect PP chip for emergency snip. Maybe could do, maybe. Where they are? Not that one, not that one, that one. Is it that one? Was it that one? Could be that one, or it could be. Yeah, it's either between 1.5 and 2 kilos. Depends whether or not it's a medium or a large. Now my mum. It's supposed to be about 1.5 kilos, but it serves 3 to 4. Nearly made a disaster. Oh no! Knocked over a bottle of orange. Oh no! Well, at least it's over the sink and not over your computer or over something. That could have been damaged. But if it's over the sink, that's not too bad, is it? Corsair here. Corsair, jump in here, jump in there. The perfect PP2 ship. Grab a merits in the snip. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we could do something after lunch. Maybe make something out for the old Corsair, possibly. I don't know. Could have been worse, Philip. Yeah, with the lid on. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, so the medium chicken is served 3 to 4. The large chicken serves 4 to 5. I don't think it was a large. I think it was a medium, looking at the label. I think it was a medium. Make a flavoursome roast dinner for the family with our British medium whole chicken. It's giblet free, saving you valuable prep time. This Oakham Goldbird is slow reared and fed a multi-grain diet sourced from our trusted M&S Select Farms. Features our 8 well flour, so you know it's a healthy choice and can be enjoyed as part of a healthy diet. So yeah, I had half of that. So yeah, I'm tempted to have a bit of chicken, a chicken sandwich. But I don't think they do smalls. They do. Well, they do at 1.2. That's a slower reared. I don't know. I'll have to see if I can see anything on the label. Because the label, when I washed the bag, the label went a bit manky. It's all made up. Oh, we've been here. Okay, yeah. So yeah. I'll look in a minute. I want to go back out there. Then we'll get more of an idea. But even their 1.2 kilo chicken serves 3 to 4. So you know, yeah, you've got a raid from Father Bill. Well, Father Bill, thank you for the raid, good sir. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome in. Has the dear father had to run off and do fatherly duties, maybe, possibly? But thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Hello, and how are yous? Oh yeah, it's a big chicken for one person. So, Merry Christmas to you too, Father Bill. Have a Christmas card on me. There you go. Have a Christmas card. We haven't done D6. Hang on. Did D3. That was back to you, so I need to do D6. This one. A clockwork chocobo. Yippee-ki-yay and happy Christmas. Indeed, dude. Indeed. Hello. Have a Christmas card. There you go. Merry Crimbo and also Sauce New Year. I made that special. I made that especially for everybody. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Christmas. Wonderful Father Bill. He who does the VR. I had to call it a stream earlier than I wanted to, but glad to create it. Well, thank you very much, sir. Thank you much indeed. I hope today isn't too busy for you, and you can have a bit of a chill, hopefully. But knowing you've got to do your fatherly duties. So, yeah, but Father Bill there is he's really good with VR in Elite Dangerous. Waiting for Aldi to open tomorrow because I'm out on my breakfast. Oh no! Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. But they're not open today. Because Sainsbury's are open today. I know Sainsbury's are open today, Philip. Maybe Aldi are not kind to their staff and don't know open Boxing Day. But I do appreciate the way. Thank you, Father Bill. The awesome Father Bill. I'm just deciding what to have for lunch. Do I have a chicken sandwich or I have a marmite or jam? Yeah. But would have thought Aldi would have been opened. No, they're closed. Yeah, they're closed. Opens 8 AM Saturday. Yeah. Oh well. If they start a day off, which is nice. What's that? Okay, just a random bit and piece. Okay. I thought, hang on, hype train? No, can't be. Ba, 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 ba. Just trying to see where my nearest Audi is. It can't be there. No. Tesco's. Why is it showing me Tesco's instead of Aldi? What? Hey, what? So weird. No, it's Bill. Thank you again, mate. You take care. Have a great stream, and we'll see you soon. Ah, he's awesome. The lovely, wonderful father, Bill. It's Tesco's. But welcome away. I'm out in the middle of the galaxy exploring new star systems, seeking new life and new civilizations, yada yada yada. On the hunt for Earth-like worlds. Ba, 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 ba. There's that one there. I know I've got a Lidl near me, I think. I know exactly where that one is, yeah. Not within walking distance of me, really. I suppose actually that's not too far from me. No, I've never been in there ever, so... I mean, how far is that from me? Never been in there Lidl or Aldi ever, so... Okay, now we can go next. That's like Sainsbury's. They have everything I want in there, so... It'll be a 22-minute walk to get there. It'll be a 22-minute walk. So that'll be a 40-minute well, yeah, at least a 40-minute round trip each way. Whereas with Sainsbury's, it's 10 minutes. It's Golden Samurai 07, dude. Hello and how are you? Nice here to see you. Nice. Are you good? Are you Wells? Hey, dude. How are you? The Golden Samurai. Right, what we got in here? Not a lot. Yeah, I'm tempted to have a chicken sandwich. I just won't have as much chicken to eat later tonight, which should be good. Got 2 wings and a leg and a breast. So if I just, shred it and bung it in between a couple of bits of bread. Nice chicken sandwich. Chicken sanger. Okay, what I'll call it now. Next. How you doing, Samurai? How are you, dude? 070707. Oh, holy fuck balls. Look at that. DEFGH1. Fucking hellfire. Look at that. Is that an F? Right, okay, so look. You got... They're orbiting each other. That's orbiting that, right? So, and then this is a joint system, as it were. So you got that there. Got those 2 orbiting each other. Those 2 orbiting each other. That's orbiting that, and then these all orbiting that group. So that planet there is then DEFGH2. That's Wow. Okay, so if I move over here. You got, yeah. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh well. Get some weird systems out there in the middle of nowhere. Get some weird shit. Ba-ba-ba-da-bam. Oh, he's done a new version. Cool. Sweet. Good old something. He's just had another thing, so. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We just done another patch, another update, which I can't do unless I kill voice stack. So, but do we really? Yeah, it's already messed up once anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? So, this wasn't working properly to begin with. So some of the things he spawned about an hour didn't get tracked. So. It's not the end of the world, you know. It doesn't have to be 100% accurate, does it? I'm not going to go. All approximations, all estimations. So what I might do is we'll do the system, and then I'll kill the voice track in the game. Put the new version of the plugin in, and then we should restart. There are some bios, and we've got two planets to go, and old Mappy Poos, because they're terraformables. We've got a Tectonicus. We've got a guaranteed Tectonicus and a potential Tectonicus. So we need to go to 5 and 6, and then 3 and 6. Okay, so we need to go to 3, 5, and 6. Okay. Let's go, as Nicky D would say. He did say 2 o'clock, Slim, and he did say maybe 2 till 6 last night, so I'll just wind him up because it's fun to wind Slim up. But he's been unwell, poor Slim, my mate Slim. He's had a really, really bad cough, which makes streaming a little bit awkward when you're coughing every 5 minutes. So. Did you have a good Christmas, Samurai? Did Santa visit you and bring you lots of good gifts? Right, what is the time? It's nearly 12 o'clock, okay. Bow, bow. Maybe we might make a couple of songs up this afternoon. So it goes. Maybe some elite songs for the old Corsair. I did do the Type 8, didn't I? No, I did the Type 8. Did I do the Type 8? Look at my list of songs. I need to tidy them all up as well. Ships of Elite Dangerous. There's 45 in there, but there's some duplicates, I think. Yeah, I've got a couple of Asp Explorer ones, yeah, so. Done the T9, we've done the T6, the T7. I don't think I did the T8. I don't think, but did I? I can't remember. Blue Bottle Tog. I know I haven't done the Clipper, Corsair, and the Type 11. I haven't done those. I know I definitely haven't done those. I don't know if I did the Type 8 or not. Did I not make a folder for Tog? Did I make a folder for Tog? Trying to sort out, because look, I had all these songs, all the lyrics in one big folder. And I should really, and then started doing and making them all into folders. You know, where I put different things in and stuff. So. So it's a bit more organised, so I know where things are. You know, trying to be efficient and organised and all that malarkey poos. That should be in. Did I make a folder for Hatch? I did make a folder for Hatch. I should just open up another folder and another thing which you can just drag and drop them across, shouldn't I? Galactic galactic bollocking with Tog. That'd be easy one to do it, wouldn't it? So, right, Bacterium stratum tectonicae. Aha, tectonicaes. Over there. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. This will most probably be a good time because we'll be coming up to break time in a minute. So what I mostly do is I'll start words on stream and I'll mostly go straight out into the kitchen because I've got to get the chicken out and start pulling the chicken off the bones and whatnot, and then go wash my hands because it'll be all greasy and whatnot from the chicken. The chicken is particularly greasy, but you know. Yeah, Barry Allen. Yeah. We had this yesterday, didn't we? We had this yesterday. Let's back up those folders as well, so I've got a copy somewhere else in case the worst happens. That was it called Tales from the Cockpit. I called it, didn't I? Tales. There you go, at break time. Whoop whoop. Okay, we'll do that there. Well, that's good time. Awesome, good time. We'll do that there. That's on there. We'll now do that. 2, 1. Boom, 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 boom. Ketchup. Tomato ketchup. Heinz tomato ketchup. 57 varieties. If you think you've got a bit of lag, pause it and then play the stream again, and it'll reset any lag. Huck, shoot, yes, yeah. I think I'm done now. I think I'm done. Cute, yeah, cute and coloured. That's me. I'm just gonna pipe myself on the ground straight away. Fuck. Yeah. There's no rest, so we can't have fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna go and make my lunch quick, early. So good luck, peeps. Smash levels back shortly.
It started soft, a whisper on the wire, a flicker, a need, a spark to desire. You fed me rhythm, set my pulse afire. I chase the feeling until I expire. I breathe in static, I blur the line between what's yours and what is mine. The grip digs deeper over time. I beg, I bend, I call it mine. You twist the truth until it fits. I wear the chain, I love the grip. I trace your signal through a sleepless haze, a loop I've come to crave, a coded maze. You pull, I follow, no space to flee. I'm not addicted, you're what I need. I breathe in static, I blur the line between what's yours and what is mine. The grip gets tighter every time. I beg, I bend, I until it fits. I wear the chain, I love the grip. The grip.
Ooh. Diamonds are forever. Well, that should work. Yeah, oh no, you tried Dino. Okay, so that Dino won't work. Amino. No idea. I'm on. I don't know. But right, so yeah, I've got a chicken sandwich. Main, okay, main. No, a mid. The bleak midwinter. So I shredded two of the wings, or the two wings, and another other bits and pieces I took off the carcass. So I still have the whole breast and the whole leg for dinner tonight. So. Have we got any? Oh, we have got some over. Okay, cool. Ooh, I know. There you go. That's that as well. Ooh, Mrs. Actually, no. Let's get back on board. We'll kill everything and we'll load the new version in, and then yeah. Speaking of food time. How did I guess that Lex was going off to get her own lunch? Bless her. Right, so I'm just going to download the thingamajiggy. Right, so we're going to kill the game. We'll get out of that completely. I'll kill voice attack at the same time. And then if I then do releases, if I then put that up here. Okay, download the latest version of the plugin. Kill that. Copy that from there, go into I'll put that in there, extract that to here. Yep. Take all the logs. Kill that, kill that. start that. Food time. Do 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 do. Let the game start, and then start Void attack. I'm on leftover spaghetti bolognese here since I want to get a pull from Xmas foods. Ooh, I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. Let's fire up the old thingamajiggy. So then we can go to the game. I'm not really have leftovers per se. So I did a whole chicken yesterday, and I've had half of that last night. I'm gonna have half of that today. Done half today, so I don't know. It's leftovers, I guess, but you know. The leg stroke, yeah. I could have let me flown over there, but fuck it, can't be asked. No. Actually, from the ship, it looks closer than actually it's on foot. Ways away, weird. Should have really flown back over. Never mind. Never mind.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Over 200 meters away. More foot. That's a long distance. Right now, the thing is, can I eat this sandwich without all the chicken falling out? That's the trick. I have to use both hands, I think. Because it's all basically bits of shredded chicken from like the wings and whatnot. It's not compacted or homogenized in any way, shape, or form. So if I pick it up, it could literally half of it could fall out. This is a two-handed job, I do believe. But it's not even a bit now falling out. So. Nom nom nom. Oh, I know why. I know why. We don't know what the atmosphere is. The altitude is the radius immediately. That's the only problem doing it. But I did it.
You have left the first sample range.
I think I'm outside the first sample range. Okay. Not that one. Well, you should do something to. Sorry. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Oh, that's nice and cold from the fridge. Ba 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 ba.
You have left the second sample range.
Yeah, that's my deals. Oh, there we go. Ooh, the hand carry. Right, so what else was there in here to do? Okay, we've got potential tectonicus on 6. Potential tectonicus on 6. What else do I need to do? I need to do 5 and 6. 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Let's go, 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 goes. Go, 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 goes. No. You think about having a cold chicken sandwich is it doesn't get cold. If I had toast, it'd be cooling down. You know, with a sandwich with cold meat, it doesn't get cold. If anything, it gets slightly warm. Okay. Some of that like the old sandwich. I think it's falling there. It's falling out with it, would he?
From planet shores to stations tall, the Cobra answers every call. In void or dark, it proves its worth. A trusted ally across the expanse of space. Cobra fight galaxies. The hole that's deep in wings that glide. Adapt and thrive wherever you roam. Out in the stars, it feels like home.
Talking Italian, woke Spinal up.
Modules shine with endless flare, a multi-role starship beyond compare. From mining rings to combat zones, or scanning worlds no one has known. You'll outpace trouble when the heat is on. A jump range solid, it keeps
Yeah, I know the feeling, mate. I know that feeling.
skill hold the line. The Mark V's yours, a design divine. Cobra
Oh.
galaxy's pride with a hole that's deep and wings that glide. Adapt and thrive wherever you roam. Out in the stars, it feels like home.
Yeah, I need to definitely go on a diet. I think. No, just do some more exercise. Got a quick salad. Ooh, okay. Well, I've got a half a chicken for dinner tonight. Half a chicken and roasted potatoes.
Solid, it keeps you strong. No matter the task, it'll hold the line. The Mark V's yours, a design divine.
Yeah. So I'm having some of it now in a sandwich, which means I have less to eat tonight.
With 5 hard points, it's armed to the teeth. A ship that brings power to the fight beneath. Its cockpit view, a commanding seat. The stars align
Yeah.
beneath your feet.
With a nice can of cider,
Stations tall, the Cobra answers every
which I don't do very often, but on the odd occasion, like birthday, Christmas, etc. Why not? Why not treat thyself?
galaxy's pride with a hole that's deep in wings that glide. Adapt and thrive wherever you roam. Out in the stars, it feels like
A boost, baby, boost. Closing Togs folder. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All I need to do is put the tatties in to the foodie, and then once they're mostly cooked, put the chicken in just to give it a reheat. You have a Texas Hold'em poker. Oh, well, good luck, dude. Good luck. Are you good at poker? Are you good? Are you very good at it? Because I need a poker coach because I'm terrible at it. You know when to hold them and you know when to fold them. I just can't read people at the table. That's the problem. I can't read people properly at the tables. I play online, you see, so. I know how to play, I just don't play very well. I enjoy playing. Now, is that because you're just very good or because they're just very bad? Combination of the two.
Reflections pretending to shimmer with grace. The cracks are faint but growing wide. Light bleeds through.
Oh, it's Max.
I try to hide through the glass sky. I see what could be a world touched by the shadows of me.
I play for the money, for cash. Green Priest, afternoon. Believe it or not, but I was his amateur. No, you weren't. Really? Wow, dude. Teach me, oh master. Teach me, sensei. Dude, that's awesome, mate. That's awesome. I used to love watching the World Poker Tour with James and Uzi with Flippy, Joe, when I used to work night shifts and stuff. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's awesome, mate. That's awesome.
The stillness, the shadows crept through the glass sky. I see what could be.
I remember watching old Vicky Cohen back then when she smashed everybody twice at the European Poker Tour. She's been a full-time Kelso type player. Oh, dude. Well, if you ever want to give me some tips and teach me how to play better, I'll give you some of the winnings. Yeah, maybe, might have done because I used to watch it all the time with Joe and James, Joe Stapleton, James Hartigan. I used to watch that loads the old World EPT. But yeah, if you're up for it, if you get time. Because I love playing it, I just shit at it. I'm about even. I've broken about even, I think, on it. So I actually got. I don't know if I've still got the clip, but on one of the EPTs, this was at night time. I think it was when I was doing a night shift. I was watching it. I'm okay, but I'm not. I know I'm not good. That's the thing. I know I can play, but I'm not very good at it. I need help. I need someone to teach me to be better. I know I'm not good enough to win a lot. I kind of get lucky more than than skill. Right? But I think I broke about even. But anyway, it was one of the evening, nighttime EPTs. It wasn't Joe and James. It was a couple of other guys doing it, and I'd got kind of I'd followed Nick, who did the graphics, the overlay stuff on Twitter, and we had a little bit of back and forth, I think it was. Anyway, they wanted like new names for the chip colours. So I tweeted some of the colours, to use for the chip names, and they took my names. and they actually read me out on live on EPT, which was really awesome. I did, and I clipped it, but I don't know if I still got it somewhere. That's why I came to fame with poker. Right. Yeah, if you're ever up for it, Rune Prayer, Rune Peace, should I say, Rune Prayer, Rune Peace. Yeah, let me know, dude. Hit me up. So my biggest problem is I can't read the people at the table on you. I find it very hard to find if someone's bluffing or not. I know I need to improve to be able to be half decent, you know. I don't, because I didn't think I was good enough to use it. No, Malt, I know this is no hustle, this is no hustle. Hello, dude, how are you? Well, I play online, you play on PokerStars, so. But I was never, I didn't think I was good enough to warrant tracking anything or spending the money on tracking things. That's what I think I need, is someone who knows what they're doing to sit down and go through shit with me. Not bad, dude, not bad, thanks, not bad. Hope you're well, hope you're good. I don't know, did I ever keep it? I know I did have it on a little video clip. Well, that's it, and that's what I'm not very good at. I've done some, studying and stuff, and I kind of about pot odds and things like that, but it doesn't really just sit in my brain. I watch poker courses and things like that. What's me? But yeah, I've it's one of those things like pot odds and how many outs and stuff you got. I get it, I understand it to a point, but I just don't. It hasn't gelled. If you know what I mean. That makes sense, cheers. I'm like working things out, on the spot, as it were. Next. There's nothing in here, is there? Yeah. But I know where, well, I know where I'm definitely weak, and there's mostly other pieces where I am weak. You sometimes you need someone to go through and go, this is where you're doing it wrong, this is how you need to do it, etc, etc. Okay, we've got some stuff in here to do. Yay! By the time I finish this Sarnie, it's going to be tea break time again. Nom nom nom. Maybe it's just my inability to learn shit that's, you know, the problem. What I have is the things. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. D and Woof Woof Max. On Sky Poker, don't laugh. I won some money on their jackpot thingy on the casino, the free spin shit, and then I've used that, and I end up getting myself up to nearly 60 quid just by playing these three-way or six-way tables, but you only have to finish in the top 3 to get 50p or quid. So I've gone from, like, you know, 5 quid up to 60 quid just by playing those, because you only have to beat 3 people. Yeah, to double your money, as it were. B6. I think I've over poker stars. I think I've broken even-ish. You a dark horse, ain't you, dude? You a dark horse, Rune Priest? With your champion? Oh, I don't know. Oh, you're a clever lad. What? Max looked like he's having a lot of fun, you know, with these toys and that, so... I was never a gambler by poker, huh? I don't do that. No, I don't bet. No. The only gambling I've ever done was poker. It's the only gambling I ever did. I don't think I've got that anymore, which is sad. Oh well, one of those things in life you lose. Can't keep everything. I got a few things that one of the dog owners about. Oh wow, cool, awesome, dude, that's awesome. Brought up playing cards and supposed to get started. Yeah, no, indeed, totally. I know some of the real big, you know, poker players used to play Magic the Gathering, and then they progressed into poker. Daniel Negreanu was always my favourite though. I did like D-Negs. Little kid poker. He always made me laugh when he was playing. Because you just sit there and go, oh, okay, you got such and such. You just knew what other people had. How he's a mind reader. He was so good. Well, he still is D-Negs. He's one of the most profitable poker players out there, isn't he? Yeah, Phil Ivey was good, but then you got into that scandal. The was it the grocer in London with when he's doing baccarat? Well, they claimed he was not so much. Well, I think they actually claimed he was cheating, didn't they? Phil Lack was always funny. Always liked watching Phil Lack play. Edge sorting, that's the one. That's it, yeah, edge sorting, yeah. Then you had Phil Hellmuth, who was just like interesting to watch. Doyle Brunson was always good. I like Doyle Brunson. Oh, what's the other one? Tom, was it Tom something? The one who used to go and play a lot in Macau. A lot of most people play Macau, but Tom. Younger one. I can't remember his last name. Is it Tom? Short, dark, black hair. Very quite thin. Backseat in the dark. Entrance to the world got me. Yeah, I know. He came in dressed like a Roman gladiator, didn't he? Hey, Turkov. Good afternoon, mate. Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Hope things are good. Hope you had a good day yesterday. Oh, why can't I think of his name? Tom something. I'm sure it's Tom something. Yeah, Phil Hellmuth always thought himself better than he actually was, I think. A Morgie player, yeah. Oh, well, cool. I hope you had a good time. Did have a good time. Oh, Scotty Wynn. He was always good. Scotty Wynn. Oh, why can't I think of his name? I'm sure it was Tom something.
Lots of cash, looked in diamonds, you'll be smiling when you make a speedy dash. Hours and right, it's a delight to find it in the dark.
Tom Dwan, that's it, Tom Dwan. Tom Dwan. He was really good. I don't know if he's still playing. But he was really good to watch. He was old Tom Dwan. Make you up all night. They've been up all night. Yeah, he was real interesting to watch. He spent a lot of time in Macau though, didn't he? After Black Friday in America. I'm getting some vibes. Keep it in your stock. We wait to see if Alexa comes back with her food. There's a potential there for 2 Earthlights. Potential for 2 people. Potential for 2.
The rocks out in the galaxy are treasures waiting there. So take your ship and make a trip for wealth beyond compare.
Now, if there is more than one Earthlight, only plays the song once. But more than once might be a bit too much.
I'm getting some vibes.
Cue the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Boom, 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 boom.
Through the endless void, searching for the world we like. Every star a distant dream, but future brighter than it seems. Yeah. Wander endlessly till we find a home for me.
Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes.
Found a place where life can thrive. Let's go, we made it. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
No one's doing the emotes. Wow.
Ascending light in the dark of endless night. Relief.
Earthlight number 2.
A perfect heart that can't be denied. Let's go here to stay.
We found 2 Earthlights. We found 2 Earthlights. 2 Earthlights.
chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's here for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of hope and mystery. I'm getting some vibes. Found a place where life can thrive. Let's go, we made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear. Oh, we found an ascending light. Spark of endless night, relief like fire burns inside. Perfect heart that can't be denied. Let's go, here to stay. The wonders of this world set free. Now we're rocking, yeah, we're free. This earth-like world belongs to me.
We found 2 Earth-like people. Two. Bow, 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 bow. We have found 2 Earthlights, ladies and gentle peoples. Two. Different ends of the system as well. So that's 55 we found now. 55 in this one boxel. You do. Thank you very much. These. But yeah, we've got 2. The current ratio is 1 in 41.255. That's still okay. Still good. We've got about, I don't know, 800 systems to go, give or take, roughly. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad. One of them has a terraformable moon. So, which is pretty cool. An Earth-like world with a terraformable moon. I don't know if that's relatively rare or not. Yeah, that's a terraformable rocky body in orbit around an Earth-like world. So I think it's pretty darn cool. Yeah. Now I'm wondering how close that is to the actual thing. Let's believe that we need at least a light second. Potentially. It's close enough I can land on the moon, look up to see the Earth-like world, you see. I always try and do that if I can. But sometimes they're more often like they're too far away. But these might be close. 0.5 of a light year, maybe? Or light seconds, should I say? It was originally 1 in 30 odd, but you know, I'm unhappy. That's quite close. That is, yeah. See how close it is. I have to land on it and look up at it. I don't know. Actually, getting further and further away. So, or is it? Well, this is changing. So, quite a big moon though. If it's terraformable, looks like a small planet. I think it might be too far away. Yeah, about half a light second away. If it was like within like 0.3 light seconds, it'd be worth doing. That's like number 1. Yeah, a bit too far. Okay, so we need to do. Then we need to go down and do B2 and B3. Cool. Yeah, Earth-like. With a temple moon. Cool. Shit. Let's go, baby, go.
No stone, no soul, no spark remains. History lost, the land undone. The current flows and
Da-dum, da-da-dum. Yeah. What a lovely find. Yeah, I haven't played poker for ages, and I kind of got a little bit down about it. So, but I do like the old Texas Hold'em 5-card draw, etc. My mate actually taught me one night when we used to work night shifts together. It was like only a couple of 3 of us on the shift, and it was so boring. And we had like different types of sugar packets, brown sugar, white sugar, etc. And we used sugar packets as chips, and he taught us to play poker. He wasn't bad at it, because we'd bring our laptops and we'd play it online. One night he won $4 grand. But his problem was, he would chase his losses. So he'd get up to like 200 quid and then lose a load of it, and then he'd go to the higher stakes to try and win it back again, which never works. Something I definitely don't do.
we walked through storms, we've seen the rain, held each other through joy and pain. The years have changed the way we've grown, but not the love I've always known. Your laughter warms me like the sun. With you, my life has just begun. I don't need much, just your hand.
But after that, having problems, I'll go down a level if I can.
Through the years, you've been my constant star. No matter
You might say, "G'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Welcome in, g'day. I hope you're well. Hope things are good." Oh, hang on.
the world may turn.
I don't know if he was lurking, Alexa, but we found not 1, but 2 Earthlights. We found 2 Earthlights. Yeah, 2. Yeah, we found 2 in one system. Yeah, 2 in a system. And one of them has a tail-formable rocky body as a moon. So yeah. We had 2. And it was all nice, yeah. There's something between the figs and the fish. It's FI something something. I know what it is. Fins. Something between shin and sign. That's SH something got SI something. I. There's a 5-letter word, which could be anything. Hey Mad, g'day dude. No, we were dead finished. How's Mad Maggie today? Are you good? Are you wells? Oh, Saivo! Buongiorno, Saivo. Buongiorno. Hello. Ciao. Hello, how are you? Right, good. Cool beans. Look at Alexa, streaking ahead. Oh! Pink. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Refresh, yes. Just make me to fresher. I'm free! Free as a bird! Avon calling. There's 2 words either begin with E or F before free. There's only one there. Errs on the side of caution. Haha. Yeah, that's not a word, is it? Because it'd be here is, wouldn't it? It's a contraction of here is. Here, isn't it? If it was here with an A, then maybe. But yeah. Right, I'm going to grab myself a cup of tea. Back in a minute or two.
When the world shakes, stay strong, don't sway. With courage and love, you'll find your part. Hold on tight, you brave heart. Through every storm and every fight, you're finding your strength in the darkest night. The world may change, but you're set apart. Keep going strong, you brave heart. Out in the black where the stars ignite, the pythons sail is ready for the fight. Versatile and strong, it holds its own. A ship that feels like home in the void unknown. Python, Python, built to take the blows. Trading or fighting, no matter where it goes. With power and range, you're built to survive. From system to system, you keep me alive. 5 hard points primed for foes in your sight, with shields that hold through the toughest of fights. A cargo hold that's mighty for missions you'll face, yet agile enough to move with speed and grace. Python, Python, master of the lanes, landing where others fear to claim. From combat to trade, you've got it all, standing tall, no matter the call. In the void, where enemies appear, you bring the fire. They fall back in fear, landing on planets or docking at ports. You're the ship for all, no matter the course. Python, Python, built to take the blows. Trading or fighting, no matter where it goes. With power and range, you're built to survive. From system to system, you keep me alive. Python, in the black, you roll. In every mission, you make it home. Python, in the black, you roam. In every mission, you make it home.
Not even burnt. Ooh, that's got a big nice one. Oh, down these there as well. Good, good. Right, we can call it quits on this one there. Woohoo! Right, I don't think we'll have any more of that this afternoon, but you never know. So, yeah. Right, well done, peace. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, nice second. Fuck me. How am I doing that? Bouncy, bouncy, bouncers. Oh, right, let's go get this other Earth-like world. Like number 2 of the day. Yay!
Silence mocks, reality's
He's broken. Let's get back to space. Yes, space, space, space. Oh, you like it? Yeah, yeah. I made that myself. Took a little bit of work, you know, with filming it and then editing it, and you know. So yeah, I'm glad people like it. Makes me feel good.
reflections that twist and transcend, trapped in illusions that
Never seem to end. Oh. Well, I talked to Rune Priest and the old spine. It's got me. Maybe I should have a little bit of poker maybe tonight. Maybe I don't know. I don't know.
each one a disguise, a roof
It could most go horribly, horribly wrong. Do they still do that as in Guy Poker actually? No, Fenton. Fenton. Getting a cheap 30-pack this morning. Wasn't going to drink anything. Oh, okay, wow. Oh, just, yeah, it's nice and steady, dude. Nice and steady. Don't do it all at once. Fenton. Fenton. It was about 14 years ago now. There was a dog walk in Richmond Park in London, and the dog was off the leash and it started running after a load of deer, in the park, and he started running after the dog, shouting, "Phantom! Phantom! Get back here! Phantom!" And his son filmed it all, and it got uploaded online, and it became a big, thing in the UK for a little bit, made the news and everything. Yeah. The mirrors are slowly the trap. It was a big thing for a short while. There you go. There's the video for it. I decided to have beans and rice yesterday. It was just you, Red. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. As long as you're happy with it. Yeah, it's healthy. It's good. Looks nice. Do you want to do it? Did I? Shadow spotlight. Want that to copy that. It's very funny, yes. Yep. Doesn't care. No. It's like, oh, fun. Let's go have some fun.
The echoes have faded. The faces don't ask. In one crack
that.
I finally see.
Then the B2, which is there. Yeah, it's the original video. I make the best pinto beans and was a long time since I had some rice and the 800p taste milk. Well, that's good, dude. I'm happy. I'm glad you had a good one. Yeah, so that's good news. Good to hear. No, this is a park. It was actually a park, Richmond Park, in London. There's like internal roads or whatever. So quite a big place, Richmond Park. Jesus Christ, Phantom! There's a a road in the background, but it's like it's part of the park. So. Poor old Fenton. He didn't do anything wrong. Really? Wow. No wows. Apparently, I don't know if this is true, but look at the quick little comments. Apparently, Fenton was rejected as unsuitable by a guide dog training organisation, which makes the video even more sublime. So, if that's true or not, I don't know. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. Yeah, as long as you're paying attention, that's the main thing, isn't it? So, right, let's get this map so I can have the rest of my coke and then I've got my tea to drink when it gets cool enough. Oh, back in a tick. Tick. How long is a tick? That's the question. Oh. We've got that done. So yes, we found 2 Earthlights in this one system, people. 2. But not Desmond. Alright, what's the time? It is 1 on the Friday afternoon on Boxing Day. We had a raid earlier from the lovely Father Bill, which was very, very good, very, very kind. For a tick sure would be a question delicacy for Break Grills. Who? Break Grills? Or Break Grills? What do you mean? Shit, dude. Thank you. Bear Grylls? What, that fraud? That's right, that's not good. I thought that might be who you meant. But yeah, I'm not a fan of old Bear Grylls. I drink my urine grills. Yeah, he's a bit of a con man in my humble opinion. He gives dangerous advice. And a lot of all these shows were basically fake. They were faked, as it were. He got into a lot of trouble in the first season, especially because he, the show, Man vs Wild, whatever it was, where he showed him doing all these, crazy stunts and surviving in the wild. He didn't. They spent the night in hotels, in the warmth and the safety. It was all staged, it was all set up, and then that's when they started having to put disclaimers on the front saying, these are demonstrations, don't attempt it at home, blah blah blah, sort of thing. It's just a bit of a fraud, a bit of a con. And survival experts say you shouldn't drink your urine because it's basically waste. I think if it's really clear, then it's kind of okay. But the darker it gets, the more it's worse for you, because it's basically like salt and other things. It's basically things your body doesn't need. It's getting rid of. But you can use your urine in a solar still to get cleaner water. And there was I watched him on 2 different talk shows, like years apart, good 4 or 5 years apart, and he told exactly the same story as if it happened the day before, or within the last, like a few days ago. And it was I was exercising, working out in the garden, and I said to one of my little boys, "Can you go get me some water?" And he come back giggling, and I took a swig and spat it out, and he basically he said his son had pissed in the bottle. But he said the same. It was exactly the same story, a good couple of years apart. It's basically a bit of a fraudster. And when he did all that, the how to get out of this situation, he had safety people there with him. He had safety gear on. He had wires and everything else, so if he fell, he wouldn't fall and whatnot. Yeah. Bit of a fraudster, in my humble opinion. Made the name for himself out of being a bit of a fake. Now, on the other hand, old Les Stroud or Ed Stafford, they did it for real. I mean, Ed Stafford spent 60 days alone on a desert island with nothing. Apart from the camera gear, an emergency sat phone and an emergency medical kit, because you're not stupid, obviously. But he spent 60 days on a desert island alone, and it fucked him up. Yeah, Ed Stafford was a former British Army captain, I think. He's the only man to have walked the Amazon from coast to coast. And Les Stroud, he pretty much started off the whole survival thing on YouTube and TV. Survivor Man, but he would do it all on his own with just a camera gear. He'll go out and he would film it and explain things, whatnot. They did it for real, as it were. They didn't have any safety gear, didn't have any safety experts with them or whatnot. But Ed Stafford, he would basically he would go out into the wild with just the camera gear for 7 days and try and sort of thrive there and build a shelter and find food, water, and everything, and not just survive it there, but thrive there. On their own. And he also did Naked and Marooned, where depending upon the conditions, like in the middle of like the Arctic, whatever, up in Canada, he had to wear clothes, but where at all possible, he would be naked. And he'd have to survive off the land for 10 days on his own. No crew, no nothing. There'll be a crew nearby, relatively nearby in case it was an emergency, like life or death situation or something. Like if he fell and broke his leg or whatever, he had a sat phone to call for help. But to all intents and purposes, there was no one helping him. He had to find his own food, his own water, build his own shelter. In some cases, make shoes or clothes or whatever. Whereas Bear Grylls, it's all, I've got safety people here with me. I've got safety ropes and stuff. It's Tin Man! Good day, dude. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Lovely to see you. Lovelies. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Sorry, but okay, good to hear, good to hear. I'm glad you're okay. How's your mum doing? How are you? How's your mum? Hopefully she's better. Dr. Mrs. Kid. Well, that's because you bought yourself a Commodore 64. Well, I'm glad to hear she's getting on she's on the mend, mate. Glad to hear she's on the mend. Must be a bit of a relief for you and your dad. And for her as well. So. There you go. So this is back in 2008 on BBC. British adventurer Bear Grylls has apologised for misleading views on his Channel 4 show Born Survivor. The show saw Grylls supposedly abandoned in the wild, but a programme consultant claimed the star stayed in a motel and scenes were set up for him. If people felt misled on how the first series was represented, I'm really sorry. The show's producers have promised that the next series will be 100% transparent. I'm the person that takes rap for these things, even though I'm not always involved in the editing side of it. But it's your name on it, you're the personality. Push the CPU swap back because that you can't get one. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. You've got to decide, haven't you? Is getting that one thing going to make much of a difference? So, well, it's got a new toy to play with. When does it arrive, or have you got it already? The truth is much less exciting. We filmed these things over 6 days, and after filming the night stuff, we're back with a crew in the base camp lodge, whether it's a tented camp in the Sahara or in Sumatra, ponchoed up in the jungle. The hotel can be 4 walls, but not a roof, or a roof with no walls. We've had a lot of those, but when we're filming the live night stuff, we're out. The inconsistencies in the show, which is used by the Disney Channel, and known as Man vs. Wild elsewhere, were raised by US survival consultant Mark Wernert. We look at Rise in 9, but we give up. Yeah, and it uses all its cores. Yeah, that's fair enough. For me, going from an 8700 to a Rise in 9, 9800, it was a massive jump. So. He told his Sunday Times newspaper that Grylls spent nights in a motel in Hawaii when he was claimed to be stranded on a desert island. The Discovery Channel admitted isolated elements were not natural to the environment and promised greater clarity for the next series. Another one is Survival Guides UK. Also, the other one is really good is Ray Mears. Won't be here for a bit because it's one of the new ones. Oh, okay, so you get a bit of a waiting list. Okay. That's fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Well, hopefully you have lots of fun with your new toy when you do get it. Wonder how well it plays Elite, the original Elite. Can the advice from Bear Grylls be trusted? I understand that the Scouts Association likes having Bear Grylls as the poster boy in order to get their funds rolled in, but people need to see through this. How can you trust your children to be looked after by someone who thinks risking their child's life is better than getting out of the situation safely? Mel Canto, hello buddy, how are you? Good day, good day, good day. We've done hotels bits. His crew builds the props. Bear Grylls does not have the experience to build any survival equipment, so he has a team that does it for him. They dismantle it and then he rebuilds it on camera. He has a crew member test everything first, so they knows it's safe. He claimed that he had no escape he had to escape an active volcano in the Pacific by leaping across molten lava and avoiding clouds of killer gas. The truth is, there were hot coals and smoke machines used to create the effect. In one episode of Ball Survivor, he seemed to lasso a supposed Mustang in the Sierra Nevada mountain region. Great until you find out those seeds were hired from a local trekking station. Nobody ought to wake up about outside their tent, but it happens, just like it happened to Grylls, or did it? Apparently not. It was long before word got out that the scene was scripted in advance, and the threatening bear lurking outside the tent was reportedly a crew member in a bear costume. But it could be true, don't know. So yeah, there's so much around him that's basically saying he's not genuine. Which is sad, really. Well, hopefully sometime next year RAM prices will drop, but you know, they can't stay high forever, hopefully. Oh, is it UK climbing? Dangerous, dishonest, and irresponsible Bear Grylls. Yeah. Off-grid survival is plain and simply a fraud who gives dangerous and deadly advice. So how do I know these survival TV shows are fake? Doesn't say to be a rocket scientist. Yeah, I know, and that's the problem, you know, because he's so charismatic. You know, he's so believable. There's another one. There's another video here where he swears he's, you know, far from civilization. And it shows someone else exactly the same location as him, doing exactly what he did, and it's relatively local. I'm just bloke, you know, and there's a road. Like he turns it around and says there's a road. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'll show you this. Hang on, let me give you this. So it's exactly the video. The first video. It's exactly the same location that he's going on about. He's in the middle of nowhere, and the second part of the video, there's just a bloke being filmed, and as you turn the camera around, there's a road with all cars in the distance. Yeah, you can see the cars. That's really far away. Yeah, really in the wilds. Yeah. Well, I'm okay with 32. You know, 64 would have been nice, but 32 is, you know, enough. So. Stunts were totally faked. So this survival expert who served as a consultant on the show told the Times of London. Wow, you can actually the bear attack. It's a dude in a bear costume, and not a very good one like that. Wowzers. So yeah, don't believe everything on TV, people. Don't believe everything on TV. If it looks too good to be true, invariably it is. And do research on it. Look into it. You know, find out if there's anything that people have commented on. You know, like the survival expert who basically said, "Yeah, I was there. I saw it." You know. Yeah. Sad, but hey ho. Sometimes it's better to learn the truth than live in ignorance. Like Ed Stafford, he actually spends time with the native people in the area and actually learns from them, and tries to understand the area he's going to be going into, where it's all possible. He actually sort of spends time with them and says, okay, what's the dangers? What am I looking out for? What's good? What's bad? Only 64 gig, but I'm on a M4, next gen X3D, yeah. It's crazy, but I say hopefully next year they'll drop back down again. We'll have to wait and see, won't we? I'm just lucky I was able to get mine when I did. I've always had 32 for ages, so. And I'm using, even with the game running and the OBS and that one, I'm still only using 68% of the memory. And ED Discover's using 6.5 gig of that. So I've still got a fair chunk of the memory left. Well, it will do. It will pop. It will go pop. It will. Yeah, but then DDR4 prices will go up, so. I think I've got 48 gig of DDR4 sitting here somewhere. Was it? Have I got a 64 gig maybe? I might have 64 gig. I think. I don't know. I've definitely got a 32 because they're sitting in the old motherboard. My old 4790 that I'm getting rid of. Because it's out of date, it's antiqued, it's buggered. But we're still fine, aren't I? Oh, it's only off past one. Fuck me. Today's really. It feels later than it actually is. Not that it's gone slowly and necessary. Just it feels later than it actually is. Maybe because I woke up about 6:15. Maybe I don't know. Got a 30 gig of the set box, not doing it because it's, yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough. Because I missed it. Oh no! You missed 2 of them, so. Cheers for that, buddy. Catch you later. Oh, okay. In a bit, buddy, in a bit. Did you fall asleep in the armchair, Toe? Hey, did you? Wouldn't blame you if you did. I nearly finished my banana. I'm tired now all of a sudden. We found 2 in the same system, Toe. I wonder about a rocky terraformable body as a moon. So, ooh, funky, wonky. Maybe I can talk Rune Priest into give me some poker lessons, maybe. If they're willing. I played it on stream a few times in the past, with the delay on, obviously. So. I haven't actually played anything for ages. I just kind of felt a little bit meh about it. Got a little bit disheartened, as it were, I think. When other things happened, you know, make more, you know, more of a priority. Okay, let's look at none of them. None of the above. None of the above. None of the above. Right, last of a banana. They've changed it a little bit. Let's jump. Right, tea's done, banana's done. Oh, I feel been a bit on the old tired side now. Nobody else on that in no streaming. I'm not going to go anywhere just yet, so. Oh, mind to start. We've got one body in here. One body, Bruce, one body. Let's say icy body. How far away is it? We could do that one. It's quite close. If it's close like that, I don't mind going and mapping it. You get a little bit of a bonus. It's not worth a lot, but you know. Every little helps, as I say in Guatemala. Oh, we broke 3 billion on the old estimated exopology credits. Cha-ching! And we have got nearly 16 billion, give or take, in exploration credits. Cha-ching! So, boop boop, boop boop be-doop. Boop boop be-doop. Boop boop be-doop, boop boop be-doop. So, yay! Now, when did Ninja say she was streaming next? Was it New Year's Eve? I don't know. I think it might be New Year's Eve. Don't know. Can't remember. I know she said she'd stream at some point. I wonder what the chance of getting a better make. Why would what you mean? Like no? I doubt that'll ever happen. To be honest, Frozzle, that happens. You know, like a mech warrior type thing. No, that wouldn't be an SRV, is it? Because SRV stands for Surface Reconnaissance Vessel, or vehicle, should I say? Surface Reconnaissance Vehicle. A battle mech isn't really a surface reconnaissance vehicle, is it? It's a battle mech. What would it fight? Yeah, if you want something like that, go play MechWarrior 5 maybe. I can't see that ever happening. To be honest. Can I see that happenings? What that's done. Next. Next. I would go with 0 to be honest. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump, jump. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so how are we doing on this old box cell? 2,273 done out of 3,185. If a gaggle of atlases count as a scout lancer, battle mech counts as a constant. No, 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 no. No, I can't see it ever happening in Elite. I really can't. Then you're trying to take another game and put it in, you know, it's just, yeah, I can't see it ever happening. Depends on the definition of recognise, I suppose, yeah, I guess. Or reconnaissance, do you mean? What could I pull down? Oh, I thought we were going to get another Earth-like world, but it's not, it's an ammonia. It's a Tiddles. Damn it. I'm getting all excited again then. No, indeed, no. I wasn't sure whether you saying recognise or reconnaissance. So, also it's a French word as well, based upon a French word, isn't it? Oh, reconnaissance. So, which it could have been either, but I was curious. Okay, I need to do 5, 5, 8. Oh no, 5, 6, and 9A. 5, 6, and 9A. That ammonia world is a moon. It's an ammonia moon. Ah, no need to apologise. Bingo. What you got? Bingo? What you got? A house? Didn't know we were playing bingo. Was that on your bingo card then? An ammonia moon world as a moon? Hello, who's gonna flip it? Oh, what can't I think of his name? Tom dude. Mr. Red. He used to do like a bingo card for exploration. I can't think of his name. Homicide, that's it, Homicide. Yeah, there you go, Homicide. He used to do a bingo card for exploration, didn't he? Go. Got a bingo scratch card, that's one, some cash. Oh wow, dude, that's great news, mate. Wow. Oh, that's your Christmas present to yourself sorted, isn't it? Well, go buy something nice, dude, and treat yourself. That's wicked, dude. That's wicked. Well chuffed he is. Yay! Thing is, though, what he has told everybody, he had to spend £50 to get the 50 quid. No. Do. I think I'll go and get some Mintleys again later. I can have a mint tea after dinner. And then we need to go 5A, and then 6. Oh, sorry, 9A, sorry, 9A. Sorry, 6 and then 9A. What's in 5A? Yeah, he's done with it. Oh, congrats, dude, congrats. Always nice when that happens, isn't it? Ugh. Oh, yeah, why am I getting so tired all of a sudden? You don't know. I don't know. Let's go. Do 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 do. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Here's a question, right? Here's a question about the old lottery, right? The old lottery. Say you've got £10, or the 10 of your equivalent, currency, €10, 10 krona, whatever, right? You can either spend £1 on a ticket, or you could get 10 tickets, but the maximum payout is $500,000, or it's £2.50 a ticket, which means you can only get 4 tickets, but the potential payout is like, say, I don't know, 50 million. You're a number on several of my YouTube parts. A what? So, is it better to buy 10 £1 tickets with a smaller payout, or 4 tickets with a bit for a potential bigger payout? Wonder which is the best way to go. 10 times 1, yeah. You get more chances of winning, as it were. Because every chance is, each chance is unique, but you've got 10 chances of winning as opposed to 4 chances. But you've got the chance of winning less. But then you've also got, if you get like 3 numbers on, say, like the main lottery, you might get, a tenner. If you get 4 numbers, you might get, $2 grand. If you get 5 numbers, you might get like, 100,000. So, and I think that's where people get caught out. They see the potential. Oh, if I spend £2.50, I might make this. But whereas you could spend £2 and get you double the chances of winning a lesser prize, but at least you've got more of a chance of winning a prize. You were number on several of my YouTube parts. Yeah, I'm not quite sure I follow that one. I think there's words or letters missing there. Yeah. Aye. Then the other thing is do you pick the numbers yourself and stick with those numbers each time, or do you just do a lucky dip? Not sure. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. You're number 1 on. So okay, right. Okay. So I think, cool. That's cool. But then again, how many other streamers do you watch though on YouTube? That's the question. So. It was on the old National Lottery, which they are in trouble for. The people who took it over from Camelot. It's only model. Oh, talking of, go back to the old Ryzen. This is from OC3D. 5-year-old Ryzen chip becomes Amazon's Amazon UK's best-selling CPU. Yeah. So if I go to say Thunderball, which is $500,000 top prize, right? When it auto yourself, top prize on Thunderball is not shared. Right, and there are 5 numbers plus a lucky plus a magic, the 6th number. Right, you got 5 numbers and then a 6th number, right? Which is like separate. So if you choose numbers, so yeah, you got numbers 1 to 39, and you got the Thunderball number, which is 1 to 14. Oh, ad break time. Boop, boop. You got 500,000, 5,000 if you get 5 main numbers, and it goes down to 250, 120, 10, 10, 5, or £3 if you just get the Thunderball number. Back to you, ebook. Enjoy. It's got set for life, but you can get 10 grand a month for 30 years, which is awesome. Yeah, someone's got to win it sometime, haven't they? Might as well be you or me, as it were. Oh dear. Right, let's pick another sherbet, shall we? I picked a sherbet. Well, I know Lex is going to say yellow, but what does the rest of the people in chat think? All 108 or so of you. Have I picked a green sherbet or a yellow sherbet? What do you reckon? Answers on in chat. Green or yellow? Green or yellow? I know Lex is going to say yellow. If anybody's actually awake. I haven't even looked yet myself, though. Devin says green. Over 50 miles level. Oh, cool. Nice one, Toad. Nice one. Awesome. Thank you, dude. Malt says green. Green suspect the following uses fact. 35% of the people who use personal ads or online are already married. Yeah, which is really, yeah, that's not. Unless, of course, they've got an open marriage or open relationship, which some of them do have. But the vast majority are cheating scumbags. That's awesome, Toad. That's awesome. Yay. And I did add a thing in where when someone becomes a member, it actually should pop up something. So I did add that in. So. That's quite scary, isn't it? 35% of people who use personal ads or online apps already married. It's a little bit, disheartening, isn't it? Are they so, unhappy in their relationship, or they just want to shag someone else or something? I don't know. Right, I have looked at the sherbet and I know what colour it is. I'm mapping it now. Nom. Olivia survived. At least his survival was good enough to get the cold beer. Oh wow, okay. Ooh, cool. And I'll tell you the answer after the ads. So don't go away. Stay tuned for the more exciting content. 10 to 8 in the morning, crikey. Yeah, I think a beer at 10 to 8 in the morning might be taking the piss a little bit, maybe, possibly, maybe. Hey, but each your own, each your own. Oh yes. What colour was the old sherbet? Well, I can tell you. Are you waiting? Are you sitting there to receipts? The colour of the sherbet was yellow. I don't have any traditions. For New Year's, never do, never, you know, it's just another down to Canada for me. So, you know, it's just an arbitrary day to say, oh, this is the end of one year, begin another year, you know. So it don't really mean anything to me. What we called Jules Holland's annual hootenanny. Who was on that this year? Yeah, no, I don't really do New Year's traditions or anything, so yeah. You do 5, 6, 7. Well, you're just in the past. We're in the present. You're in the past. Fake ID. G'day. Hello. Oh yes. Oh, have a Christmas card. On the old YouTube. Well, oh yeah, well, I don't know. What was I going to do this then? I was going to do something. Oh yeah, yeah. Jules Holland annual hootenanny. After another year, Jules Holland and his Rhythm and Blues Orchestra host an array of musical legends and brand new stars to take us into 2026. Ronnie Wood, cool. Olivia Dean, Lulu, yay. Jessie J, Craig David, Heather Small, The Kooks, Melda May, I think I know her. Joe Webb, no idea. David Herman and Ruby Turner. Ooh, no Kylie this year. Oh well. I'll be on BBC Two at 23:30 and it takes you into the new year. I recalled it. 2 hours and 9 minutes and I'll watch it next day. Oh, Roger Taylor's on last year's one. Which is awesome. Bob Gelb was on it as well. Get level 58, get a CD go property tax. Ooh, okay. 55 is not senior though, is it? Old 55? Is it that old 55? That doesn't seem old at all. You can still sing, old Roger. Can't come in. You keep on knocking, but you can't come in. That's what he sang last year. It's a bloody good singer, Roger Taylor was. It's not old, but the body falls apart. But, you know, fairly unique. Like 3 of the 4 members could all sing. Well, John could sing, but he didn't feel it was good enough. I've actually heard him singing, and he wasn't bad. Ba ba ba. Da-da-da-dum. Did he appear in it again to anything a little later on? Wah bam boom. Oh Rudy. Rudy Rudy. Oh Rudy. I met Roger once, many years ago at Shepherd Bush, backstage at one of his gigs. That made my year. Yeah. Did get a photo taken, but I lost it at some point over the years, including the negatives. But yeah, always got the memory. Never forget that night. I still got the ticket stub with the backstage pass as well. Kept all that. Oh, Rudy. Rudy. I had it in the car, the picture, and it disappeared somewhere. Oh, wow, bam, boom. And I lost the negatives. Crazy. Number 6. Yes, indeed. Boy, don't you know what you're doing to me, to the Rudy. Oh, Rudy. I forgot he did last year to Hootenai. Oh shit, it's too fast. Down. Yeah, so we'll call it a day in a couple of hours, and I can go do dinner, wash everything up, and sit down and let the dinner go down again. Now, is Slim started to stream? No. I think he might not even stream today, he might be too unwell. Probably saving his voice, you never know. Oh, Rudy, to the Rudy, oh, Rudy, oh, wah, bop, baloo, bop, oh, wow, bam, boom. So I was just watching Roger Taylor on Hootenai last year. He did his mid-70s, old Roger. Still rocking away. No, Brian, Brian's had to call it a day because he's I think he's getting arthritis in his fingers. He just can't play as well as he used to. But age takes us all in one way or the other. Another point he did. Oh, Mark Armand. Oh, he does under pressure. I remember this, yeah. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, he's playing it on the double bass, okay. An old Jules playing the piano. No matters for. So yeah, yeah, so we've got not always doing the knock knock. Who's doing the knock knock joke? Is that Alexa? Knock knock. Who's there? Oh no, that was Master Heath. That was Bono did. That's Bono. Who's there? You need to do the dots. You need to do it. Who Werewolves of London. Love that song. Warren Sevron. Yeah, Will Spun. You got it. Cool. Yeah, good. Amazingly cool song, Werewolves of London. So good. Ooh, Werewolves of London. Next. Well, I don't think Slim's on today. Well, unless he's running a bit late, maybe. I don't know. Is he showing up online anywhere? No, he's not. Maybe he's just having a day off. I don't blame him. And a passion for werewolves when I was a kid. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Lycanthropy. Yeah. Werewolves. Lorne Chaney howling at the moon. Yeah. I don't think I had anything about werewolves or vampires when I was a kid. I watched movies and stuff and whatnot. Did you really? Oh, okay. Ooh, cool. I never really got into that sort of shit. I loved watching Hammer House of Horror. Yeah, that was really good. That was with old Vincent Price, Christopher Lee, and Peter Cushing. They were great. They were the Hammer House of Horror movies. So good. Van Helsing and Dracula. But the old Bela Lugosi, Lon Chaney ones, never got into them. Or the old Invisible Man one. Claude Rains was the Invisible Man. Thou cells under pressure. I grew up watching Hammer House of Horror. With Peter Cushing going up against Christopher Lee. But great they were. Good old horror movies. Made by some well good actors. Well, he didn't write it. Queen wrote Under Pressure with David Bowie. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. What get the old Hammer Horror films around? If they're available anywhere. The Hammer House of Horror. There go the cast. Let's see if I can find them. Hang on. Right, let's have a Google in a minute for Hammer House of Horror. Hammer of Horror. Hammer House of Horror. There was a TV series as well. Films in order. Okay. No, I don't want fucking AI. Piss off. The British Film Institute. A great hammer from 57 to 74. Wowzers. As the first true hammer horror, The Curse of Frankenstein returns to cinema in a 4K restoration. Oh, wow. This is only this year as well. We select one essential hammer classic in each of the famed studio's golden years. In the burnout glow. I don't think Spinal would ever... Did you ever hear of the Hammer House of Horrors, Spinal? In the burnout glow. You're doing A4. Hammer dabbled in horror before as early as 1935. They cast Bela Lugosi in The Mystery of the Mary Celeste. While in 1952, Stolen Face had obsessed plastic surgeon altering a woman's face to more closely with his lost love. Okay. Oh, nice one, Moonprey. Nice one. Ooh, cool beans, dude. Cool beans. Sweet. That'll be worth a fair punt. Also, BC said the Quatermass experiment. It was the release of The Curse of Frankenstein that really put the company on the map. Directed by Terence Fisher, the recent reimagining of Mary Shelley's story brought horror into the colour era, terrifying audiences with a blend of gothic feels and lurid bloodshed that came to define Hammer's celebrated output. The Curse of Frankenstein, 1957. Watch the Curse on BFI Player. Okay. This film is currently unavailable. Dracula. Christopher Lee dons the Dracula cape and fangs for the first time and establishes himself as the definitive screen count. Cushing is on hand again, this time on the other side of the Angels, as Vampire Slayer and Van Helsing. The Hound of the Baskervilles. Conan Doyle, Hammer style, crushing his outstanding Sherlock and Andre Morel single-handedly rehabilitates Watson. The Bride of Dracula. All these are directed by Terence Fisher, strangely. The Curse of the Werewolf. Oh, it's got thingamajig in it. Oliver Reed. Wow, okay. The Phantom of the Opera is now. The Kiss of the Vampire. The Gorgon. A Fanatic. The Plague of the Zombies. Made 2 years before Julia Romero changed the genre with Night of the Living Dead. John Carson is the Cornish squire using hating voodoo. Yeah. A fun thing about voodoo, voodoo. People think it's all black magic and voodoo dolls and turning people into zombies. It's none of that. That was all propaganda. It was originally really relatively benevolent back in when it was in Africa and stuff. The whole voodoo doll sticking pins in, that was all to do with like sealing a contract, as it were, and it was the Americans and that who, or the Europeans, whatever, who basically turned it in the 1800s, I think it was, into satanic black magic worshipping and evil thing to cause problems for the people who come over to the Caribbean and stuff. It's all a load of bollocks, basically. All a load of bollocks. Very bad. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. It's propaganda. Bad propaganda. Quatermass in the Pit. The Devil Wears Out. Frankenstein Must Be Destroyed. Taste the Blood of Dracula. Hands of the Ripper. Vampire Circus. The Satanic Rites of Dracula. Frankenstein and the Monster from Hell. Yeah, but voodoo wasn't what it was made out to be. What a lie. Yeah. Good old House of Hammer Horror. I can find that one. Voodoo. Darker days.
With strength and pride, no one falls. We all hold hands
10 facts about the racist history of voodoo, yeah.
No one's alone in this fight.
That became a horror trope. Yeah.
We're
Never was, never was.
and a warm embrace.
Do, 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 do.
Every heart beats in
Right, what else we got going on? Mario Kart, well, no, okay, no. The LA Lakers, no.
together we stand.
Yeah. Excuse me.
With strength and pride. No one falls.
2 Earthflags, yay! 2 Earthflags. Whoop, whoop. Can I get more? Can I get more? Can we get more? Can we get more? Who knows? Stand.
Chain unbroken.
6-5 and 6 bios.
So true.
That could be a nice little system there, Moon Prayer. Nice little system.
Me and you. In
Now, are you going to go and do all the bios? That's the question. Even all these shitty bacteriums. Are you going to go and do them all?
together we stand. Together we stand.
Side
Side
by side.
through the darkest
Oh, don't let it go.
strength.
Well, have fun, dude. Enjoy. May your search be easy.
Stronger than ever. Together
Why did that? Oh, I know why that didn't come up early from Toe. I know why. I need to do it as a thing with your game on. Did I do? I saw it pop up, but I know I did it for new members. Did I do it for? Hang on, I want to check something. I want to check something.
across this land, we'll rise forever. Together
Together we stand. Events. So look at the events. YouTube. Okay, so there's a milestone. There's a milestone. Okay. So is that what it is? Maybe. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I changed that. I didn't think I was going to get anything on YouTube like that at all. That for 5 seconds. You can also do gifted memberships as well. Mass gifting, okay. Shadow will blast. So that should. I'm gonna kick in. No, thank you. Oh no, because it's not that, is it? That's why it's not that. What is it? I'm looking at. What am I looking at then? It's a video. It's a video. I need a video. Okay. There we go. That's what should happen when. I think if that's, I'm not sure. What, so that's a new member. And a member milestone. It should pop up with that as well. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, if it's never been mapped, then yeah, okay. Well, fingers crossed you get the first logged. There you go. So yeah, so that's what I should have added in like earlier, from the YouTube. Right, I've added that in there. So that does it for the. I've done it for the gifted one, so I'll have to do that. Okay, maybe I have to make up a new one for that. I'll have to add some audio in as well, I think. Yeah, a thank you, something or other. I can do a little later, hopefully. But at least I'll put the thingamajig in there so it comes up and says thank you. I didn't realise it was actually Toad was for 6 months, so.
I'm getting some vibes.
I know you get some vibes. Yay, vibes. But I do need to go and see Percy Porcelain in a minute, so come on now, break kicking. Who was the dawn? I used to know. Itchy ear, itchy ear. Well, I don't think Mate Slim's going to be on today. It's 20 past 2. He said he'll be on at 2 if he was going to be on, so. He's not shown online on your Discord either, so nah, he's not well. Bless him. If it's not being mapped, you get the map bonus hopefully from it as well. Then I guess that must have been a while back then, possibly. must be quite a while ago. Do-do-do-do. Apparently, McLaren was part of a world first auction earlier this month, selling one of its 2026 cars for a huge $11.5 million before it's even run. It becomes the 6th most expensive Formula One car ever sold. Wow. But they need the car for the championship though. Yeah, itchy ear. But you'd only ever be able to drive that car on a track. And those cars are not easy to drive. You have to really work at driving those cars. You have to really know what you're doing. Who would buy one? Why would you spend nearly 12 million? Why would you do that? Suppose you got all that money, you wouldn't really care, would you? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was coughing. Keep on it, hello dude, hello, how are you? That's this, you know, welcome in. Yeah, prosumer. Yeah. Prosumer. Yeah, prosumer. You don't want to hear me coughing, so I thought I hit the button to turn it back on and give it. Oh, clearly I didn't. Didn't miss much, I think. I don't know. How you doing, Cubic? How are you? Did you have a good day yesterday, mate? You stuffed full of food and mince pies and shite? Dum 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 dum, bum ba ba dum ba ba dum ba ba dum. I'm normally just waffling about nothing anyway, Spinal. So. Ba ba. Everything's fine. Yeah, I was just coughing. I've got a bit of a cough at the moment, so yeah, nothing's wrong. I mean, tickety 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 boo. Don't want to hear me coughing down the microphone. You did. It was a good time with family and friends. Ate too much and Santa was good to all. Yay! Well, I'm glad you have a good one, dude. Glad you had a good one. I've got a sneeze brew in there as well. Did you? You hear coughing? Well, I'm not coughing at the moment. No, it's not me coughing. I'm not coughing at the moment. Oh, that was a sneeze. But it was coffee. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a sneeze. Ooh. Coffee and coughing. I don't know. Coffin, coffee. Kofi, coughing. I don't hear coffee or coffin. I'm not coughing in my coffee. And I certainly don't have coffee in my coffin. That'll confuse you. Wow, I won't worry about it too much. It's holiday time. We maybe had a little bit of the wine, maybe. Sitting there relaxing. I wasn't the cough that carried him off, it was the coughing that carried him off in. Yes, indeed, indeed, yes, yes. Yes. Indeedly doodly doodly doodlies. I'll have some more twiglets. Do you like those more than the twiglets then, I guess? You hate them, but you... Well, if you're going to get more and eat them, you clearly do not hate them. Do you? Because if you hated them that much, you wouldn't eat them. No. Now, if your secretary loves the twiglets, she might like Marmite, which is a sandwich spread. She might like Marmite because it's a similar flavour, very umami. Yeah, Marmite and twiglets have got a similar umami. It's similar. It's not exactly the same. It's similar. They're both made from brewer's yeast. And you can use Marmite in cooking as well. You get that umami-ness. Yeah, Marmite. Yeah, that's it, Marmite. Got a yellow lid on the tub. The old advert, you know, my mate, your mate, Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. It's lagged. And we can go next system. Yeah, that's because it's got other weird things in that in it. So Marmite is not Vegemite. Not really. I don't know. I don't think it is. No, because Marmite's made from brewer's yeast, whereas soy sauce isn't. Yeah, so soy sauce is made from fermented paste of soya beans, roasted grain, brine, and whatnot. Whereas Marmite isn't. Marmite's made from brewer's yeast. Where is it? Does it give us? You need to get Marmite Ale. Yeah, so Marmite. Did they not have an FAQ on here somewhere before? There you go, FAQ. Marmite is a dark, thick yeast extract spread. It is made from concentrated yeast extract, which is a byproduct from brewing beer. It was conceived in 1902 when the Marmite Food Company opened a small factory in Burton-on-Trent, where it still resides today. Ever since, Marmite's distinctive taste has caused a great divide in Britain. Whether you're a lover or hater, we hope you at least tried it. And it's vegan as well, certified vegan. Yeah, Marmite is lovely. Nectar of the gods. Right, I've got one thing in here. Brewer's yeast. Concentrated brewer's yeast extract. So. One sec. There you go. Oh, okay. There's even an inside the factory of it as well. Okay, so if you want to know how it's made. Maybe it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. How it's made. Welcome. Well, that video there shows how it's all made. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Global demand. Quite interesting, this. Yeah, it's very interesting. Ooh, 3, 4, 4A. So nice, this. Oh wow. Sometimes it's interesting how things are made, other times not so much. Sometimes you don't want to know how they're made. Oh, mommy. Do, 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 do. Ooh, centrifuges. Interesting. It's interesting, it is. For only. Takes quite a lot to get there, though. The original, you know, raw product. What break time? Yay! Need the loo. Ooh, top secret recipe. Oh, mommy. Welcome back, Alexa. Welcome back. Oh, by the way, Alexa, guess what colour it was the last time I got a sherbet lemon while you weren't here? Guess what colour it was? Go on, guess what colour. I had one earlier when you weren't here. Guess what Earth... Was it a yellow one? Yes, it was yellow. I actually got a yellow one. So, yeah. Got a yellow one. So, yeah. Got a yellow one. But no, there's no more Earthlikes, no. Well, I still knew you could be yellow, so, you know. I'm just introducing everybody else to Marmite and how yummy it is. You were right, because I knew you was always going to pick yellow, so... Because if it's a Vegemite, yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, interesting about the old Marmite. Well, I need to go and take a break because I need to go and see Percy Portland. Hopefully I'll be able to map this quickly and I can go nip to the loo. And we'll call it a day in a little while. Right, I'm going to go take a quickie break, so go get yourself a snack, nip to the loo yourself, and I'll be back. I won't be very long. At least I hope I won't be.
Torn where silence wept, a wound across the star-wrought dome. Through sky unstitched the herald stepped, and Salmira was not his home. Born of ash in Salmira's breath, where twilight weeps and kingdoms fall. The herald walks with thorn-light eyes, a wound upon the world of all.
And I'm back. Oh. Use stale use rather than log use, yeah. Right, next. Oh, cold outside. No kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone, more or less. Jump, jump, jump. Oh well, shame about my mate's team. He's not streaming today. Oh well, poor boy. He feels better soon. Maybe save himself for the weekend. But I shall be on tomorrow. Doing more of the same. Out exploring the Milky Way, trying to find Earthlights. Yeah, strange there's no Friday Command here. Strange, ain't it? Strange no Friday Command. Whee!
I'm getting some vibes.
And they get some vibes. We had some vibes earlier. We had 2 Earthlights. We're slowly churning our way through the box. Maybe 800 to go. Then it'll be 700. Then it'll be 600. Then we'll be done. I think, Alexa, I'm gonna go through this entire box before we move on. Helium vibes. Maybe I should make it higher pitched then if it's helium vibes, eh? Should I make it higher pitched? I'm getting some vibes. I could do that actually. I could make it higher pitched. I could actually. I could. Hang on. Let me do it in a minute. Let's get it done first.
They praise the light that bears his name and curse the truth.
Right, hang on. Let me do this bit. Let me do this. It was mini cheddar. Just the one, Mrs. Wembley. Just the one. Do 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 do. One at a time. If it's out of the tub, I normally it's just a handful. I have 7 in total deliverable. Oh, okay. So you're saving them, or you're saving them. Okay. If it's out of the little packets, I normally do like 2 at a time. I like taking the salt off of them. Don't know why. I've got number B3 to do. B3. Somewhere else, I don't reach out up. Yeah, that's true. See, I just have to reach my hand up like that, pull my hand down. Oh, look, I've got a couple of mini cheddars in my hand. I'm eating 2 of them. Like a magician's trick, you know. Reach your hand up and come back with a ton of mini cheddars, you know. Scary. Oh, okay. But you're in a bungalow, aren't you? It's not far to the kitchen then. A room, maybe 2. One hallway, there you go. Not that far, really, is it? We'll get there in a minute. I've got to find that sample as well. Don't get survive samples. I know roughly what it is, I think. 8 metre-ish. Yeah, it's not far, is it? It's not really that far. Especially if you're going to go and get yourself a coffee at the same time. Down. Right, we're nearly there. Nearly there. We'll fire up the old thingamajiggy. Then we can mess around with the old. I'm getting some vibes. If we're going to increase its, you know, whatnot. Getting some vibes. Getting some vibes. I used to the double whammy. Well, you know, a cup of coffee, some mini cheddars, you know, they go hand in hand, do they not? You know, if you're going to go make yourself a cup of coffee or a cup of tea, grab some mini cheddars on the way, you know. It'd be rude not to, would it not? Ugh. Yeah. Now, have you tried dunking mini cheddars in coffee or tea? Have you tried that at all? I don't know. I haven't. I don't know if it would work, but you know, they're a bit too small. You've got to be careful. Otherwise, you burn your fingers. So. You know. Right, let's see if I can find the sample first. Well, people use Kit Kats and whatnot as straws, don't they, for tea and coffee? Or Tim Tams. Do they not? That mix. Okay, that's the whole song. Okay, so I found the individual bit, okay. Yeah. They're just little mini baked biscuits that have got cheddar flavour in them, so they're also mini cheddars. UK snack. Chocolate coffee, not terrible, yeah. Right, so I'll pause that. I'm going to change the output on this directly. It's not the drink of the devil. Oh God, tea's nice. Tea's very nice. Audio hardware output.
I'm getting some vibes.
You can hear that. I'm getting some vibes, right?
I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes.
Use better. It's a bit quiet, maybe, but
I'm getting some vibes.
if I do.
I'm getting some vibes. 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 I'm getting some vibes.
No, it's helium. He's on helium.
I'm getting some vibes.
Must be on helium.
I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes.
I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes.
She's gonna blow capping. Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes. 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 I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, that didn't work there. It's putting that a bit lower.
I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes.
I'm getting some vibes.
There's only so much I can do with what I've got in here, so.
I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes.
I'm getting some vibes.
Well, but yeah, if I can have a play with it, you know, using other tools maybe. Put it back onto that, otherwise I'll lose track of where I am. So, but it's doable. It's doable. Maybe I'll play some other software, maybe. Right, so we've done that one next. Otherwise I can do mess with it, so. Ba 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 ba. Let's go, go. There's nobody on that I know streaming. Not a lot of streaming there, you know, anyway. ED, so. So I'm not going to raid anybody when I finish later. Just cast you into the void. Let you go where you may. Whee! Nope, nothing came of interest.
I'm getting some vibes.
There's other things you get out there that will make it, you know, stand it better, which I don't have access to at the moment. Bow, bow, bow. Right. Did old Simon Dan do a video yet? Let's see if he's did a video yet. Not yet, no. He's still got his message from yesterday, so let's go. Well, I've got Creaky Blinder to watch later. That'd be good. I like him. He's funny. That guy looks weird. Looks like someone's made his face out of plasticine or something, or clay. Not this guy called Kenneth Copeland. So I've got Creaky Blinder. Hopefully Simon Dan. Possibly Paddy's Bushcraft. But I don't think you'll do one because it's Christmas and you mostly spend time with the family, not go out making bushcraft stuff. Right. But the other thing I do want to watch, maybe if I get a 5 minutes later, is the very first episode of The Repair Shop on iPlayer. I've never seen the first episode.
Woke up this morning, I was feeling so fine. The sun was shining and it's breakfast time. I've got a slice of heaven, crispy and light. Golden brown toast is my morning delight. Oh, but Butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is a breakfast.
I think it's our next repair shop.
Every kind of toast makes my day. Let's toast the bread so warm and true.
Oh my god, Mariah Carey's Christmas ale. Fuck off.
Me up, you start my day with every crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread.
Oh, no. Repair.
Right is right, it's where we belong.
Repair shop, there you go.
Let's dance and say, bread, you make the
Think
world
about a better place. So series 1. First episode was only 29 minutes long. I think the first season was only 29 minutes long.
and sugar or avocado spread, no matter what you
The Bear Ladies.
had. A little cream cheese or some
Oh, and then the Christmas episode was an hour long. Okay.
parade. From a quick little snack to a gourmet feast, every single bite is a joy at least. From simple and plain to toppings galore, toast is
And then season 2. I went at 45 minutes. Okay. Then season 3, 44 minutes. Season 4.
Let's toast the bread, come on, sing along. Everybody's right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread, let's dance and
Okay.
say, bread, you make the world a better place.
Quick, tell Tog. Hey, what? Tell Tog. Tell Tog what? Tell Tog what? Tell Tog what? What? Hey, what? He's asleep now anyway. He's asleep. Tell Tog what?
It's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, less more than it's
Oh, Mariah. Yeah. I think he only does it because he knows it pisses people off. I don't think he necessarily likes it that much. Anyway, you won't be able to watch it in Australia most probably. The annoying thing is, right, with the repair shop, they normally do 4 repairs an episode, but because on Quest they have ad breaks in, they cut it, so they lose one of their items, which is really annoying. Toast, yeah. Oh, this would be one for Hatch. A Victorian garden gnome is repaired on the shop.
a better place every day. Whether brown by the fire and a talking to slicer, toast, you make my day.
Yeah. Good, that. I see down on half of the TV and I've watched it. I come and watch it. Repaired and no, this is repaired at the repair shop. Season 1, episode 4. A Victorian garden gnome, an antique helmet, and a treasured music box are restored. There we go. Welcome to the repair shop. Do-do-do-dum. Repaired and run over by a lawnmower. What's that? Don't tell me Jay's actually going to repair something. Oh, a Waterworld one. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, so yeah, a Victorian garden gnome. Ooh. What was the first test series? It's quite a year old. 2017 it started. Fucking hell, 2017 the old repair shop. Wowzers. It's been going for what, 8 years? Lucky. Wowzers. But yeah, there's nobody on that I can think of to raid later. Oh well. I shall cast you upon the rivers of Twitch. I don't know, the streams of Twitch. I'm not going yet. Yeah, go a little while. So. We'll have a few more mini cheddars. Fuck it. But I can't have any more because I've got dinner soon. Wow, Steve had hair. But why would you shoot a garden gnome? Push it off a windowsill, surely. Besides which, I don't think a garden gnome would go in a skeet shooter. Imagine that garden gnome being shot out by a skeet shooter. Paul! That'd be quite anything, wouldn't it? A garden gnome shooting. Do you think that could become a sport while you place the clay pigeons with garden gnomes? Do you think that could be a thing? I don't know. Could be a new Olympic sport, couldn't it? Garden gnome shooting. Ooh, another Costa. No, you put the gnome. You know, like this. You get the skeet shooter. You put the clay pigeons in. You have something like that, but for garden gnomes, and they get launched up into the air. Yeah. They get launched into the air on a parabolic arc. Yeah, trebuchet. Yeah. Would that have to be a job lot then, wouldn't it? Half a dozen gnomes at a time. Oh, this one. We need to do. Oh, got to do down there. Right now. We've got to do 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3. Okay. That one there. Go down the other seats. Okay. Well, can you imagine using gnomes as siege warfare? Ho ho! Off in there we go. Yeah. Hi ho! It's off we go. Gnomes as siege warfare weapons. That'd be mad. Quite interesting. Gadget shop with gnomes. No. I don't know. Well, maybe mad, mate. But then he's mad. It's mad monkey. He's mad. He includes in the name. So.
Gave you strength, you paid the cost.
Oh, there's no Friday command. Bang crunchy, it's Friday. It's 5 to 5. It's 10 to 5 on Friday. It's Cracker Shack. It's not 35. No. Would likely be banned by the Geneva Convention. What? A gnome throwing? What? No, you can't throw garden gnomes. No Friday command. Gnome tossing, yeah. Yeah, but no, gnomes don't exist, do they? They're mythical, they're fairy tales. Yeah. You got a shot put, why not a gnome put?
You were offered to
Taking a tick. Un, deux, trois, quatre. 4, 5, 6, and 7. I do think that there was some point in the past a sporting event somewhere in the world which involved dwarf tossing. So. I was sure there was something called dwarf tossing years ago. It was a weird thing years ago, so. Controversial bar attraction, not recognised. Okay, there you go. People with dwarfism were thrown onto Velcro walls, often in Australia in the 1980s, sparking debate about observation, its bounds in some places about individuals with autism plotting behind. Yeah, I mean, if they're happy to do it, and they know what they're getting into, you know. They get to share the profits, and they're happy with doing it. How is it objectification? I don't know. There you go. I thought it was, yeah. Vague on the details, but you know. Numbers, yeah, numbers. It's all about the numbers. All about the numbers, can't you see? It's all about the numbers. Who competed in third person with the first? Golf bowler, wow. Jesus Christ. Crazy things people do, eh? Wowzers. Weird and strange, aren't we, us humans? 5, 6, 7. Go. I knew there was something about involved in dwarf tossing somewhere. Yeah, the early episodes of the Repair Shop weren't as good. That's something I don't know. There you go. Strange and crazy things that humans do. In the repair shop. Oh, I wonder things like the repair shop, right? If people go and find some, old thing that they can get, if they get it repaired, it's worth a lot more money, and they fake the history just to get the thing repaired for free. I wonder if that happens, or if there's enough, or can they I don't know. Bit cynical, isn't it? But I know. Can't help it. I wonder if people ever do that.
A fleeting moment, dark and sweet, when our hearts in silence meet. In the eclipse of the heart we collide.
Up break time in a minute. Cool. Oh shit. I suppose one about these restoration programs, things like Repair Shop or Car SOS, if people actually fake the story to get the thing repaired for free to then flog it for money. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being too cynical. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Maybe that's just being cynical. I don't know. Awful. But be careful the old licorice though. A very good laxative. You have too much of it. I wonder if they ever do that, How possible it would be to do. But then that's just like me just being cynical. I need to do number 6.
Got a diamondback scout, let me show you the way. It's small and it's slick, you can dance all day. In a fight, it's nimble, it's hard to track. Dodging shots like a pro, it's got your back. It ain't built for home trading. Combat zone, you'll remember its name. Firepower packed in 2 medium
Oh, I wonder if there could be another series of car SOS. Hmm.
It's hard to see. Diamondback Scout, it's the ship for me. Running cool, running quiet, heat signature low.
Car SOS. Is that been thingy-jiggy? I like car SOS.
In the right hands, it's got combat appeal with its utility slots. It's built to survive. Take it bounty hunting, feel it come alive for the budget.
Car SOS cars, where are they now? Hmm.
Range stealth, it's the real deal. Diamondback Scout, it's built for wars. Stealthy and slick.
Piss off. Least deserving owner car. Least deserving owner feature in car SOS.
Just for fights.
Hmm.
Jump range high, exploring the sights. It can reach far.
What really happened to car SOS cancelled? Oh, it's gonna be some clickbait shit, isn't it?
Carrying goods, but if you're low on creds, it's understood. The scout's a jack of some trades, that's for sure. But for combat and stealth,
Heartbreaking moment.
Diamondback Scout flying through the stars, fast and light. It's built for wars, stealthy and slick. It's hard to see. Diamondback Scout, it's the ship for me. Diamondback Scout, right on the dime. It'll take you far, it'll serve you fine. From bounty hunts to systems new. Diamondback Scout.
Oh, that one, yeah, yeah. I like car SOS. It's rather cool. Dread to think how much it costs to restore those cars, though. Because a lot of them are basically wrecks, but rotting the right way, wasting, rusting into nothingness. Car SOS cancelled.
Enemies won't go. It's not the toughest ship with armor and shields, but in the right hands, it's got combat appeal.
I do like it. It's good. According to AI, it's not being cancelled, but don't trust AI as far as I can throw it. What really happened to Danny Coker from County? Ah, these videos are so much bollocks. Oh. So many of these, like, oh, what happened to this? What happened to that? You know, what happened to this person? What happened to that show? Which is just bollocks. AI crap. That is in generally AI crap. Well, if it's not AI, it's just basically someone, you know, come up with some bullshit crap to get clicked on their video because they can't come up with anything of their own. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Oh. Bloody thing. I wonder what I need to work out why it does that. I really do. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I won't be here for much longer though, because we've been off for 7.5 hours. We'll normally do about 8 hours, and I call it a day. I could go do dinner. Oh, Simon down, Simon down. Aloha, aloha, Redman. Aloha. How you doing, dude? How are you? BBC is taxi. No, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a lot of mental work. So a lot of mental work in it. So you've got to concentrate on playing the game. You've also got to concentrate on what's going on in the chat, especially the fact that I stream on YouTube and Twitch. So there's 2 chats I've got to keep an eye on. Plus everything else that's going on. So it's mentally very, very draining. Can be physically, depending on what you're doing in the game, you know, to some degree. What our people do 14, 15 hours, I don't know. There's someone, I think it's taking a bit of time, but it was like, I'd seen 30 hours straight, which is just crazy. I mean, It's not good. It's not good to dream for that length of time. Not good to anything without sleeping. So. I normally do about 8 hours. Sometimes I go a bit longer, depending, but normally it's about 8 hours I do. Which seems like, you know, it's a full day's work, that is. I don't really have much of a lunch break, so. Right, we need to do nothing in there. Next. Because I'm playing at crafting, assuming those stuff shouldn't in between and all that stuff. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know, some of them will just stream the same thing. Like Starcat, she streams Elite for 15 hours straight. She might take go and get some food and come back and eat the food while she's streaming. Cheers for the follow, man. Oh, very much, dude. Oh, much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah, what's for dinner? What's for dinner? Half of roast chicken and tatties is what's dinner. So yeah, I've got half roast chicken from yesterday. So, but yes, yeah, Stark actually does like 14, 15 hours, which is crazy. Yeah, I cooked myself a chicken for dinner yesterday, and I got half of that for today. So that'll be filling it up lovely in a few hours. All they've got to do is put the tatties in, let them cook for a bit, and then put the rest of the chicken in to reheat it, and it'll be yummy, yummy, yummy. A lot quicker than it did last night. I don't watch him, you see. Yeah, I don't watch them, so, but yeah. If you're gonna go off, you know, for like, you know, more than say 20 minutes, half hour, stop the stream, come back later. Yeah. Oh, you know, I bet they don't change the category or anything either. You know, that's a little bit, doesn't it? Is it? Well, I don't know. Twitch don't care because they get ad revenue, don't they? And if it's people out there, they get ad revenue. Because that's a plan, don't they? Watched QP up appearances yesterday. Hi Cynthia, a bucket was so delightfully annoying. Good for those characters. Yeah. Hi Cynthia, bucket. It's bouquet. Nice bucket. I haven't watched that in years. Keeping up appearances. I didn't get on with it too much. You know, I don't know. I didn't get on with it too much. You know, sometimes it can be a bit funny, but yeah. Yeah, I never got into that much. I think it's because she annoyed me a little bit. Possibly. Yeah, I definitely couldn't binge it. No, but we've got to do 3, 4, 5. Once I called official live. What's the one? Yeah. It's the same with old One Foot in the Grave. I could once a week. That was fine, but trying to watch more than that, it got a bit too much. Old Victor Meldrew. I don't believe it. Oh shit. mean, if you're halfway through, like, you know, lunchtime, you know, like with Hatch, you know, that's fair enough. You know, he's upfront about it and whatnot. Like on the rare occasions I've cooked something for dinner, you know, at lunchtime, but you know, or I've cooked dinner while I'm streaming. If I'm doing, like, I've done a rare evening stream or something. But you know, I've even eaten dinner while I've been streaming before. So, but if I was going to be like an hour, so I said no, I'll stop and come back later because they don't want to lose the viewer count. That's what it is. They want to keep the viewer count going because it's hard to get that built back up again. If people disappear, they go off. You know, if you're lurking and the stream dies and it comes back on again, you don't count as a viewer because it hasn't restarted for you, maybe. I get why they do it. It's just, but you're not wrong. It's a little bit of a meh. You can see why they do it. You don't have to agree with it, though. Oh well. All you can do is report them to Twitch, and if Twitch don't do anything, then you know, not what you can do. Ba 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 ba. Got this one to do, 4 and 5, okay. A lot of the old shows from that, you know, don't watch them anymore. Like Fools and Horses, it was massive at the time. To some people, it still is, but I can't watch them anymore. They just don't. For me, they haven't aged well. You know, they're of the top, you know, of that time. A lot of the old sitcoms I can't watch again. You know. Yeah, some of the old sitcoms don't age. Part of the sign of the times, it were. Oh, 5 and 6. I was saying the other day, there doesn't seem to be many sitcoms nowadays, you know, on normal TV. Sitcoms seem to have died. The old situational comedies. I want 5. Oh. Yeah. We used to have sitcoms all the time on the old, you know, back in the 80s and 90s. Com Central. Ba ba bum. Oh well, times change, things move on. I don't watch BBC on a Saturday night anymore because it's a lot of tut on there. Strictly Come Dancing or some other bollocks. Oh yeah, tennis changed over the years, isn't it? Definitely has. All these channels, and the vast majority of them are full of tut. Yeah. Some of these reality shows that I like that are actually reality shows, like Deadliest Catch or Gold Rush, where they just literally film people doing their jobs. You know, they don't interfere, they just film them and then they get edited later to make them a little bit, maybe a bit more, you know, dramatic possibly. But, you know, the other reality shows, which yeah, which when you say things like Jersey Shore or The Only Way is Essex or something like that, those can just go. They can go fuck off, because that's not reality. That's just basically bollocks. Quite frankly, that's a load of slop. Not being a Grinch, just what you like and what you don't like. But yeah, so ones which actually show people doing their actual job, but they don't interfere with it, they just film it. Those I like, it's like Gold Rush, Deadliest Catch, things like that. Because they are people just doing their job and showing their job. Most people are paid to think they could have been rich. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Next. But those reality shows like Towie and stuff like that, fuck off. Love Island, all that bollocksy crap. Yeah, it still is. It's still good. It's still going. Good. It's still going. It's. There's a couple on there I'm not keen on. That Steve Davison. I don't like him. He's a bit of a cock. Definitely don't like him. But yeah, it's good because good. The thing is, they edit them very well a lot of the time to make things more dramatic than they are. A lot of cases. That's just editing. It's not actually, people say they're fake and they're scripted. They're not, because they're people doing their jobs. This is the actual livelihood they're doing. They're not going to say, okay, can you just turn the boat around and come back again, please? That wouldn't happen. It costs you too much money. The diesel ain't cheap. All of the Costa, yay. They don't script these things. These are they just film so much content when on the boats or whatever that they've got so much they can go through. A lot of the time nothing will happen, but you film enough, you'll get something juicy that happens. Like that Curse of Oak Island, which is technically a reality show. Could it be? Might they have? Is it possible? 4 or 5. They film so much, and then they cut it down to a 45-minute episode. And it only shows the cool things that happened. Obviously, you don't see all the boredom where they don't find anything for like 5 hours or a whole day. What? Curse of Oak Island? You're talking about Marty and Rick Lagina. Well, they try and uncover the curse of Oak Island. Well, there's no curse really, is there? The curse is just made up to sell tickets and that, and make the TV show a bit more dramatic. Because the whole thing is apparently the curse is that the mystery of the island won't be revealed until 7 people have died. Or more than 7 people have died who have been researching the island. So, kind of blows it out of the water, really. But yeah, Curse of Oak Island. Yeah, it's there's the alleged hidden treasure buried on the island somewhere in the money shaft, and depending on who you ask, different people have got different ideas as what's buried. It could be gold or silver. It could be unseen manuscripts of William Shakespeare. They found evidence of gold and silver in the underground. When they've done sampling from the water, they found higher than normal concentrations of gold and silver down there, which suggests something's down there. They've also gone down, they bored through down to like 200 meters or 200 feet below the surface in either small boreholes or big boreholes, and they put up wood, cut wood from 100, 200 feet down in the ground. They've also brought up tools and shoe leather and things like that. So people have dug down there deep. There's no way these things would have got down there naturally. the people have dug in the area where they're digging, where this money shaft is supposed to be, the money pit, for a good 100+ years. They found artifacts on the island going back until the 12th century, into the 1200s. They've had things radio dated and whatnot, and they've proven to be very, very old. Oh, did he? Okay, cool. We'll go very handy now, I guess. They found Roman coins on the island. They found jewellery, costume jewellery and real jewellery from across the ages. So people have been living there and doing things on the island for a very, very long time. Whether there's this buried treasure down there, don't know. It's interesting, yeah. The problem with the TV show is, right, it's 45 minutes. And a good 20 minutes of it is cutbacks to other episodes. You know, they find something, goes, oh, in this, blah blah blah, they found this, blah blah blah, and there's always these cutbacks in other shows. And then the announcer, the narrator, is like, could it be? Might they have? Is it possible? There's always these, all used all the way through the show. And then they've got this finds room where they've got this archaeometeorologist who looks at for all the fire stuff, and they use X-rays on them and mass spectrometers and whatnot. And every time they go, oh, we found this thing and we got Emma to go do that, they give a little animation, like a CG animation of how this thing works. Every single time. Yeah, yes, exactly. That's the problem. Yes, yeah. It's a 45-minute show, but a good 20 minutes of it is repetition from earlier episodes. So they'll find something, and then they'll have to flashback to something in an episode like 3 years ago or something stupid. So you only get really about 20 minutes of new content every episode. $45. It's about 45 minutes, isn't it? Because it's broadcast for an hour and it's got 3 ad breaks in it. So about 44 minutes, I think, give or take. I don't know. But about half of it is repetition from earlier episodes, and only half, then you've got like little segue bits. So yeah. It's about that, I think. It's around about that sort of length of time, because you've got the intro and the outro as well. So between, let's say, 40 and 45 minutes of actual program, and a good 20 minutes of that is, flashbacks. Then you have like the 5 minutes of it, which are normally like, explaining how something works. And then another 20 minutes or so of actual new content. But it is interesting how much it's cost them to do all this stuff. I do not know. I mean, they've got a drilling company on there to do these boreholes, which are only like, a couple of inches across. But some of these, they put big caissons down, which are like 5 to 8 feet across, going down 100, 200 feet. The equipment they use isn't cheap to hire. Plus, we've got JCBs and other things over there. They must have spent millions on it, millions, the Laginas. But they own most of the island, if not all of the island now. And they run tours over there. You can go on a tour of the island to see all the things. And so, but they've got to pay for the experts as well, because the experts won't be doing their time for free. They've got a team of archaeologists on the island. They have to apply for permits as well with the Canadian government. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's on. What's it on at the moment? Hang on. It's on. It's on. Is it finished? Is it finished? Where's the Canada thingamajiggy? Here it is. Okay. Curse of Oak Island. It's on season 13 at the moment. Season 13. I think it stopped halfway for for the mid winter break, I think. For over 2 centuries, teams of searchers, including Franklin D. Roosevelt, have attempted to crack the code that unleashed the treasure believed to be buried on the small island off the coast of Nova Scotia. Armed with the knowledge of those that came before them, the muscle of heavy machinery and decades of engineering know-how, brothers Rick and Marty Lagina and their partners may be closer than anyone in history to finding the treasure that so far has claimed the lives of 6 men. They make a big thing about the curse, the curse of Oak Island, It's not a curse. It's not a curse. It's on History Channel, if I remember right. I think it's on the History Channel. I think it is. But it's interesting, definitely, yeah. But it's just, so much repetition each episode. That's the problem with it. It gets kind of. Ugh. And they said, there's speculation that the Knights Templar were involved with the treasure, or, it could be the Holy Grail or the Ark of the Covenant. If there's any sort of missing treasure from history, someone's claimed it could be buried under Oak Island. But they have, when they've done sampling of the water from the water channel underneath where they think this money pit is, they have found, genuinely have found, higher than normal concentrations of gold and silver that shouldn't be there. And they've uncovered from, I say 200 feet down, wood and tools and all things that wouldn't be there. So when my wife cleans up, it disappears to Ireland. Maybe, yeah, maybe. So... And in the swamp area, they found these like roads which are made in the style of Portuguese roads with stacked stones. And they found what they think is like a wharf, a jetty, that ships would have pulled up to. So they've definitely found lots of interesting things on there. Definitely, things that have been buried and covered up. And there's suspicion that the actual island was actually 2 islands at one point in the past. And whoever, they don't know who it was, but at some point the 2 islands were joined together, which is where the swamp is. That's the actual bit which used to be like a clearway between the 2 islands, and it was filled in. And there's speculation that there's a sunken ship down there, and they found potential evidence to suggest that could be true. But because they have to get permits, and they know so much time of year to do things, and everything costs money, because it all has to be trucked onto the island over a narrow causeway, they can't do everything. And they did at one point, in one part of the island, they put a seawall in, an artificial seawall, so they could drain a part of the coastline to look for these flood tunnels. The story is that there's a shaft going down to the money pit, which was booby trapped. Sounds like it's Vinland. Yeah. There's evidence that Vikings were possibly there. So when these people built the money pit, they put in this flood tunnel that connected to the ocean. So if you triggered a trap, everything would flood. And they potentially found these flood tunnels and that. So yeah, it's really interesting. But again, it's a case of dramatised for TV. But there is proof that Vikings went to North America. The curse of Oak Island has always supposed that Vikings made their way to the island in the past, unless some treasure was buried somewhere. Over this series run, the treasure hunters have found evidence of Viking existence there. This week's episode showed they found even more evidence to prove the theory. Say they found Roman coins on the island, which doesn't mean to say that Romans were there. Apparently, Roman coins were still using as currency for a long, long time, for hundreds of years after the Romans. So they were. But that's why they can be found, on places like this, because people use them as currency because they were metal. Yeah, they were worth money. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yep, exactly. Yep. They used for centuries after the Romans because they were metal. They were still held value. Why would you waste them? Why try and re-smelt them when you could just use the coins? What's that? It's just saying. Let's look at the things. It's to say it's interesting. You just got to wade for the waffle on the TV show. That's all. So I'll go raid Andy. I want to go raid in a minute. I'm going to go do me dinner. Drop 100 so people on him. I mean, he'll stay, but who knows? But yeah, so yeah, if you can catch it somewhere, it's worth a watch. So it's on its 13th season at the moment. So I think I've watched nearly every episode. I think I have anyway. I think maybe. What are you giggling at, Katerakov? What are you giggling at? Oh, okay, dropping in. Well, about 107, I don't know. So, but it's a good time to call it a day because we can just map this one and then, yeah. That'd be Dad texting me there. Are you busy? Yes. Okay, let's get that gun. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we need to go and see Percy Porcelain as well. There we go. Right, let's do that, and then we can do that. I can go. You lovely ones watching TV coming on today. Keep me company while we've been exploring the dangerous. I will be back on tomorrow, bright and early, 8 o'clock, more the same. Thank you for thank you for the raids there. Thank you for the sub from Toe, your legend, on the old YouTube. Right, I'm going to Bugwowski, so we're going to go raid the Andy. If you are on YouTube and awake, hit the sub button and like the stream. Come back tomorrow. And if you're on Twitch and haven't followed, a follow button. It helps me out massively. But I'm going to call it a day. Hopefully I'll see you lovely people tomorrow. If I don't, have a great one. Great weekend. And we'll catch you later. But yeah, I need to go because I need to do. But anyway, thanks again, peeps. You awesome, lovely peoples. I'll see you tomorrow. Toodles!